Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, here we go. How do we start? I think we're going to go with the income again. Perfect. Let's gear up. Not with you. We don't like you. Shark claws and cannon going to be good enough? I don't think I want the cannon, but I will go with the shark claws. Give me some small weapons. Not ideal. Are we going to avoid ammo weapons here? If we keep the shark claws to the left of the bolus, they'll do 110 damage. Do we want some crit chance on top of it though? Thinking. The bayonet is tempting, but maybe not what we need. Alright. Let's fill out the board. Leave $10 for later. This also gives us a friend, which is very important. I guess we'll go after the Inglet. Only one that really has what we're looking for, which is a crit chance and also a weapon. Money. Small items or money or life. I think we might want better small items. Let's have a look here. Not sure I'd call these better. Silencer on a weapons run. I think that's a reroll. Ugh. I do not want a merchant whiff on day one. Maybe we could be a slow roll. A slow run. Maybe. But I think this is going to do us the best job right now. Not a lot of high hopes on winning day 1. Let's get a skill. Well, could come in handy, just not. I mean, we could throw the shrimp out there, I guess, but is the shrimp going to do more? Okay, well, is the shrimp going to do more damage than the pet rock? Not if the rock lets the shark claws crit. No, I think this is the best, and I think it's not going to go well. And that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we're going to be scaling, but not fast enough. A little bit tedious, but I don't see how we win this fight. Unless we get one more shot off, which doesn't matter. We're not going to. Not an amazing start. That's okay. I got lots of money. Oh, do we go to Curio? Sure. Rocket Boots is good. So is the Cloak. Let's get some cooldown. Let's get a little bit of regen. You'd be surprised what one regen can do for you. Do we want to reload? I don't think so. I think that's pretty good. Let's get a little bit more health for $1. I don't think so. I think we're good there. Another skill. Leftmost item, non-weapons, and poison. I don't think so. That's what I'm looking for. Right-handed is good. Alright, let's go with that. Do we even want to give the boots to the cloak is the question. Let's just take the money, I think. Let's go to the scrapper. I think we win this fight. He's not blocking anymore. Yeah, and the Junkyard Club takes 11 seconds. We win this fight. I think. Yeah, we win this fight. Oof, closer than I thought, though. Okay, that's what I wanted. Upgrade a bronze. I think we're in the realm of upgrading. I think it's got to be the shark claws, and then we just throw the rocket boots onto the shadow cloak. Not perfect, but this won't give us a level, but is it better than what we've got? We do that. We do that. I really wish we didn't have an ammo-based weapon right here. Sorry, just gotta make sure I got my timer set for a stretch break. Sometimes we hit an hour mid-run, and I forget to stretch. It's very important that we stretch. I think we just take the experience. Not confident we win day 2 either, especially against the pig. But we are hasting a lot. Burn isn't great. Nope, he takes this one too. No ill will towards the pig this time. Our start isn't great. We will take the money. All right. Well, now we're gonna go shopping for a bunch of. Okay. The port is very interesting. We haven't done a port run, if ever. Well, sorry, I've done a port run ever, but we haven't done a port run on here, I don't think, ever. And if we have, it's been a long time. Okay, let's grab a port. Let's see what we can get out of that. And I think that's going to be in... We probably should buy torpedo. But we can't really afford it, so... Yeah. Medium and large. Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, and a weapon gains 20. You're not a vehicle, are you? No, you're property. I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but watching a video of someone else last night, I came to realize that the captain's quarters works extraordinarily well with the flagship. Which makes sense, because it's the captain quarters in the flagship. Adur. However... I don't think we want any of these. Not a solid start, I must say, but... I do not recall distinctly what the ether right carries. Scrap. She has the rigged skill, which is good. That's about all of hers we'd be interested in. Oy. But we do need the experience too, so we'll give it a shot. We will be keeping her shields down, which is going to help us a whole bunch. Crit on the grenade is helpful, and that'll do it. All right. Hooah. Okay, we will go up a level, which is big, which means we could probably incorporate the port. Maybe we could. If the port comes in, I'm gonna go here, probably against my better judgment. No, we don't want any of these. You can go. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna risk the re-roll. The revolver on the cloak isn't the worst thing I've ever heard of. If we're leaning into the port, we're looking for an ammo build. Let's do a mountain pass. I don't see how we're going to win this one. Maybe like that, but... actually, that's probably going to help us the most. Perma-hasted revolver, possible crit. A little bit of haste across the board. Should have thought better of the dive weights against the Hydra. The eels. Yeah, not with this amount of health, we're not winning. Nope, that's okay. Upgrade a bronze tier. I know this is wrong, probably. But, all right, if we put the port out, you can come out. But can you? Reload all your items 1. This fires. This needs reloading by 10 seconds and then by 15. Should be okay. This isn't going to work, but maybe this is better. This is probably better for now. The port might get the port will probably be better later on. Plus, it'll also start providing us with ammo items at the beginning of each day. You do have a full board. That's an advantage for us, but okay. 1 out of 3 ain't terrible. Plus, Dooley's Dooley definitely isn't a gimme, but he seems to be easier than Pig. Okay, we definitely want weapons here. What did Port give us? Port gave us shot glasses. That's interesting. I'll go for the upgrade on the revolver. Not interested in any of those. don't think we don't scale enough. Well, we could scale enough damage, actually, if we keep the shark claws. We could get rid of the mantis shrimp and go like that. Do we want like a bayonet instead of like maybe that for now? It's not the worst weapons build I've ever seen. It's not the best one I've ever seen either, but okay. Upgrade a bronze. 80 health, small items. We're not going to use you anymore, I don't think. Shot classes are always very useful. Are we going to upgrade a small bronze? Upgrade a bronze. If we are, it's going to be between Calico and the grenades. I think I'm going to go with the Calico. It's going to get 4 weapons triggers before it fires. This trigger at 5 is going to go off again before 2. No. So the second time it fires, it's going to crit. It's going to hit for 120. Let's go to the Raider. His ammo stash could be useful. I wouldn't necessarily hate a revolver upgrade. Vulnerability potion, I just don't know about. Alright, Calico's now heading for 300. Basically. Crow's Nest. Of course it gives me a crow's nest. Let's see what mediums we can come up with. Why does part of me think the cannon is going to be useful here? It goes pretty quick. Well, actually I thought it was 4 seconds. It's not. If Crow's Nest comes in, what comes out? The bayonet can probably come out. The bayonet and the Shadow Cloak? Or do we do a Shadow Cloak Crow's Nest run? I don't think the shrimp is going to be good enough for us. Okay, we hold off for now. No. That's the first whiff. Don't like my merchant whiffs, but sometimes... Let's get a small weapon. Maybe we get lucky here. That's not lucky. At all. The level is good. One second here. No. First time using... Nope. Cooldown's reduced. It's likely this will work long term. This run might get us a win here. I don't know that, but it's possible. See, he's running a cannon. Poison, fire. One more shot with the Calico gets us the win here. But one more shot with anything gets us the win here. Okay, 2 wins. Had almost the same skill as I did. Mediums. What do we get from the port? We got another shrimp. Silver shrimp, though. I think we need the mountain pass. And we got the insect bite. That's no fun. And we go small. No, we aren't slowing much, so the Jite's out. The hand axe is never really a thing. And we're not running aquatics. Shot glasses upgrade could prove useful later. But everything else I think is a bit of a whiff. Now the shot glasses do work with the shrimp. I choose to not go Crow's Nest. Shrimp. This isn't the worst board I've ever seen. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Cooldowns are down by 5%. We still have the 7 items. And let's see how this goes against an AI fight. But I think we're done here otherwise. Oh, the slowing would have been good. I think we go after the commander here. Some cooldown would be pretty nice. 5 times use a weapon, charge an item. That gets us going pretty quick. I do now obviously wish I saved those rocket boots for the shot glasses, but that's okay. Cooldown, please. That's not what you want. Those also sell for 0, if I recall correctly. Son of a bee sting. Ha ha ha, get it? You get it. Upgrade the bolas. Now the submersible is interesting. I do love me a submersible. It could replace the cannonball and the revolver. But it's not ammo. It makes no sense to have the submersible on the field with the port. It just not. Those just don't jive. Sorry, submersible. If I kept the crow's nest, maybe. You crit with another item, charge this a second. Are we critting with anything? Oh, we crit with the grenade occasionally. I'm gonna try this. Screw you, Hook. Haste and slow. Okay. If we want to focus a bit, oh boy. You're gone. You're gone. Slow burn works well, but is it too late? I'm not convinced it's too late. I am convinced that we shouldn't re-roll, though. Richardson, haste or slow? No. Level is good. Let's just get a... let's get an item. Let's risk it. Come on, come on. Huh. That could win us a fight. The Calico is next to meaningless out here. What is the most meaningful? Maybe the dive weights. Sure, let's give this a shot. It's a bit weird. The Zord kid. I'd like to get... Oh, fiery seaweed. That's bad. Slow burn works, and it makes me happy. Regen, docks, medium and large. Slow burn, it's just... Oh my. No, we're done with these. We are pivoting. Something good to replace, not you. The life preserver would be ideal. Oh, baby. Love me some of that. Yep, done here. Not a whiff. Weapons, non-weapon. Let's get a small non-weapon. That is a bit interesting. Like, even for the time being, we could just do this. Get everything firing a bit faster to start with. Yeah, because when the smalls go fast, so do these two. Oh, the anglerfish for sure. I think we best go for the foreman. We got a little something building here, but I'm not sure we beat the Lich though. Man, already the anglerfish almost never stops. That's crazy. All right, well we upgrade the anglerfish for sure. Not interested in that. You are Bazaar fodder. I guess some health would be good at this point. That's just not going to be used. The life preserver, I guess, is possible. We could use it still. Trade health for power. Just medium, small and medium is what we want. We might even sell the port here for a little extra cash, depending. Slow is good. The Chimera has been nerfed, but charging the anglerfish a little bit could be a big deal. 1200 health if you're about to die. I think that gets us a bronze. Upgrade silver, absolutely. No question in my mind, it's the anglerfish. All right, mad pacifist. Poison, as is usually the norm with this guy. $40 burn, $60 burn, 80 burn, 100 burn. Didn't even need the life preserver. But yeah, don't ever sleep on the life preserver, especially early on. It really can buy you a victory. And that comes from watching other content creators on this game. They really can open your eyes a little bit on what works and what doesn't. Ooh, man. That's not bad. Maybe even like this now. Upgrade a bronze? I don't think so. Health and shield, we really don't need those. Unless it's an enchanted slow item. We have nothing to upgrade, do we? Well, we can upgrade this Chimera, but I don't think that's where we're at. Let's just take the non-weapon. It is what it is. Sell that. I believe it's time for skills. Yes. Definitely want that. Okay. One day I'll get all the monsters memorized. I want to say I can promise that, but let's be honest. I just think it's better to make sure. We beat Chili Charles. Do we care to beat Chili Charles? You're all poison and heal, and the Viper Tyrant is all poison. No slow, some ammo. Yeah, it's got to be Charles. We don't. He has nothing we want, but we want except for the experience points and the money. Every single time I stream, I forget to turn my notifications volume down. Every single time. Yeah, don't care. Sells poison items. We're not really interested in that. We're really not. Sells enchanted items. That's a bit more interesting. Deadly powder keg. We are burning a lot. Sorry, poor. No, we can get rid of that. Yeah. Vlad, delightful to see you, sir. Welcome home. Welcome to your safe space. How are you this fine day? I'm so flattered you call this your safe space. That warms my heart. Thank you. None of the above. Let's get some gold. Skills. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Yeah. Feeling a lot of pressure lately. This is my favorite time of the day. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear you're dealing with a lot of pressure. I'm just over the moon to hear that this is your favorite time of day. You're always welcome here, and always happy to see you here. And in case this game isn't necessarily your jam, we won't be playing this forever. We won't be playing this every stream, is what I'm kind of getting at. We absolutely take heated shells, though. We're kind of out of money. So we take... Let's roll the dice a little bit. Let's get a tool from the docks. I don't think lighter makes it out onto the board, but I'm pretty happy with what we've got going on here. %50 crit chance. This could be interesting. I am sorry to hear that you're dealing with excess pressure lately, Vad, but if this is a positive place if you're interested in talking about things. I'm no psychiatrist, but I'm here. My girlfriend helps me a lot with it and the stream. She's a sweetheart. I'm so glad to hear that she's a sweetie. I've got my own sweetie, and I owe her lots. One could very, very easily argue that she's the reason why I'm here and why I'm able to do this. Small items. We're not going to be able to upgrade this. We can't buy the plasma grenade at this shop. What are they? Interesting. The granola is an ammo item that could do extra burn. And we have tools to sell, sort of. Sorry, Calamera, you're not making it out. What would you replace, though? You're not going to replace the dive weights. No, I don't think you're going to make it on either. But we'll go shopping for some small. Maybe something pops up. New upgraded bolas could be interesting. Pop snappers is also interesting. It would replace, I suppose, a plasma grenade, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. Not fully a whiff. I won't rule out the bolas for now. I just don't see you ever making it onto the board, though, I'm afraid. Thanks for coming out, Gear Nola Bar. Let's get a little bit of health. I need to make some room, though. Sorry, lighter. I love light. I love the lighter. I love the lighter. It's one of my favorite little items, but we're generating enough burn, and if we're going to include things onto our board, it's going to be probably more slow. Bouncer Tron. Not offering much. Shoal isn't offering us much. Oh, the Shoal has eels. That's interesting. Plus, it's the extra experience. When you slow... Oh, he's also got the skill I wasn't paying attention to, which is absolutely what we would want. Well... I just don't see us ever needing that, unfortunately, so we're going to pass. Thank you for the experience, but that's it. That's going to pass. Silver tiered ammo item. I find it unlikely that's going to really do us any good, so we're going to get a loot. That will do us good. That will do us good. Okay, so here's the trick. Let's make sure that this doesn't apply. Then we sell this. Then we bring everything back online. Okay. Non-weapons. That is our kind of our jam right now. So that isn't not necessarily insignificant. Neither is the illusory. The illusory could probably replace the grenade, I guess. It's gonna go off sooner. It's not gonna do me any damage, but it won't charge. But if the fight goes at least 15 seconds, then it will have a chance to go twice. Plus, it could be hasted. I've been playing some Balatro, which is very fun. That is fully on my wish list and right in my wheelhouse for sure. Yeah, Balatro is... Those overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam are not lying. It's a great game. And didn't it win Game of the Year? 2 years ago? Last year? One of those two? Or maybe just the year it came out? It was close. Maybe the bolas aren't going to make it back. No, they're not. But it didn't win. Oh, really? I could have sworn it won. I believe you, but I want to know what won now. Tough to compete. Vampire Survivors, Baldur's Gate 3 were 2022, 2023. And Astrobot won last year. That's the BAFTA games of the year. And DICE Awards. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Astrobot. Game Awards. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Astrobot, Game Developers Choice Awards. Elden Ring. Okay, it won Game of the Year from one place. The Game Developers Choice Awards. During the Game Developers Conference, or the GDC. It won Game of the Year for 2024. So it beat out. So Astrobot beat it across the board, except with them. I have never even touched or seen anything about Astrobot, but I'm sure it's good. I mean, some developers even, or some award places even gave Tears of the Kingdom Game of the Year, which that would probably get my vote. Anywho. We wanted to upgrade the burn on our friend Anglerfish. How's our setup here? Looks pretty good. Okay. Pufferfish. Burn versus poison. Oh, he's gonna multicast it. That won't do us any favors. But burn is faster. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Ah! The heal cut it half, or cut it 10% off, which was enough. That's okay. Good build. Good build. Pufferfish, multicast pufferfish is very, very dangerous. The bottle tornado, I just don't see that being an issue. All right, let's, not interested in a temporary boost. Let's go buy some non-weapons. Oh, man. $24, $30, no, $30, $42. I'd have to sell everything except the anglerfish to be able to afford the shipwreck. This thing is crazy overpowered, and I'm so glad it got buffed or bumped up to diamond tier only, because when it was gold, people were just abusing it like crazy. You've been using anglerfish very often. Agreed, and I definitely want to try and branch out. But the build we had before you arrived wasn't doing much, and we got offered the anglerfish, and winning is just more fun. One of the other content creators I follow for this game, he actually has like a database he keeps for himself and shows us when he wins, where he tries to have a winning, like he keeps track of the items on his final board when he wins, and he's trying to have a winning board with every item. So to keep the variety up and keep it fresh, and trying to find ways to win with every item. That's something I've thought about. I think gold risking some gold here is pretty important. Got it. Yeah, healing, and I've done healing anglerfish before too, and it's just really, really good. Okay. The roaming isle. When you heal, charge a shield item, leftmost ELS plus 20. He's got a Chimera, not interested. Blood Reef Captain. Flagship. Pop Snapper's Crow's Nest. Vehicle, weapon, tool, Nerg. Death Knight, you got anything I want? Not really. Alright, I think I want the Bloodbrief Captain. Mostly for the skill he's got. We can reduce our cooldowns by another 10%. That'd be pretty sweet. Gold crow's nest. That's funny. Let's have a look at some mediums. You know, I was thinking about that. 40%. And that's going to do it there. Ammo items is tempting. I think just some chocolate. Little bit extra health. Not just that, but giving us extra max health is because now it gives us more room for the anglerfish to heal. He doesn't crit, which is a drag, but he does go off very often, so. And the bone scares me, that's for sure. I'll call the anglerfish my golden ticket. That's not gonna happen. I mean, he is gold right now. Shmee in the chocolate factory. I like that. And we're on lethal. Maybe I need to definitely steer away from anglerfish. I don't think we won last time with it either. Crit effects. The powder keg already has it. I don't think much else we have. Is this ranked? This is ranked, yes. I may have to start leaning away from ranked too. I don't have infinite tickets at the moment. Shrimp. Oops. Sure, that's not how you spell shrimp. 50% chance on the shrimp though? Could be. Yeah, we're striving towards getting legendary rank, which might not be possible, but seems some people can get legendary rank within. Oh wait, when the season changes, I don't think you go back to bronze. I think maybe you just go down a rank or down 2 or something. But I see people at legendary within like the first week, so I know I have. I was gonna say no life, but. I do this a lot, but some people do it a lot. Transforming? And we got the runic potion. Lifesteal. Haste your lifesteal weapons for the weapon gains lifesteal for the fight. I'm not going to sell that immediately. But let's get a small aquatic item. Yeah, that's what I figured. Enchant with healing. I don't think anything else we have are good at healing. Shot classes restore 30. The dock lines restore 60. The dive weights restore 45. A pop. So when this fires, it could restore 420. No, that's way off. 220. 5. That's not that good. Illusoray. 150. That would heal 150 when it pops. I don't think that's gonna work. Dock lines do go off pretty often, but man, that's just not very good for restorative. I'm considering removing the deadly keg. Let's go here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's interesting. Is there any way we could afford it? If we sold the keg and the porch. Call me nuts. Oh, the blunderbuss would have been good too. Son of a bee sting. Because we have this, every time an ammo item goes, this gets charged. This could be better. I don't know that, but it could be. Slow skills, abso-smurfly. No. Its cooldown's reduced by 5% if the enemy has a slowed item. The enemy will most definitely have a slowed item. First 5 times you slow haste a vehicle. That is interesting. Okay, we'll try that. Alchemist, use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Interesting. Okay. Trash Titan is all about poison and small items and large items. The Alchemist could be interesting. Alright, let's see how. That wasn't as fast as I had hoped. I think I want this to be... Okay, I think I need to rearrange here a little bit. No. I really want my dive weights to reload. Oh, I didn't get the skill. Disregard. Didn't get the skill. Sell that, and we get... Schmidty goes back to the chocolate factory. And the game just glitched on me. 500 damage on the shrimp is crazy. It's not too shabby. It'd be better if it went off a little faster. And if it had infinite ammo. 500 damage is good, but it's only potentially good until it actually fires. This is great. Definitely upgrade our anglerfish. Alright, that's much better. Getting some crit on him would be great too, but I really want this to... Oh, we didn't get the skill. Stop doing that. Okay. Think we're good. He's doing his own burn thing. Burn and regen. And obsidian bandages. Now I might have seen it all. That was fun. He just kept putting regen on himself, but it couldn't catch up. Fire does good against regen because it does it faster than regen gains a life. Yes, Schmitty and his chocolate factory have come to town. Ammo items. We can sell these now. I would like to find improvements to those two, so we will go see Colt. Not those. The blunderbuss is interesting. But what would it replace? Come on, game. Oh, okay, that's fine. If we bought the blunderbuss, probably replace the Illusory Ray and the Deadly Mantis. It's got 6 ammo. It's only going to do 600 damage. Could easily argue this is going to do more. This is going to fire, and this has to empty its clip to do 500 damage. This skill will charge itself, but with that much life out there, no, that's just not the right call. 600 damage against enemies in this time of the game is not going to be sufficient. Would love to get more ammo on the shot glasses, though. Come on, JJ. Sell me some shot glasses. Those aren't shot glasses. At all. The Zor Kid is extremely interesting. That could replace the Illusory Ray. $16. Yep, we can afford this. And what was that? Whenever you slow haste a vehicle. So the Sea Shadow doesn't need haste. As soon as we're using dock lines and dive weights, we're good. That's adjacent. That's hasting for 4 seconds. That's good stuff. Okay. Cold tier ammo item. I maybe want the ammo loot. That's cooldown is good. Cooldown is very good. Gotta be on this guy, right? Ah, I should have taken something off. Dang it, that was dumb. Not getting the most out of it. Boss Harrow. When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. I'm just thinking, would that... If we slowed our own items and they slowed their items, would that... Oh, time for a stretch. Stop it. Luckily enough, we're almost done here, so... Well, probably almost done, so I will wait until the run is over. If we get this, we did not. But extra 40 damage out here. Skills. I doubt we're going to be able to afford any of those. I don't think we'll be able to afford anything at Kina either. Give me a small friend. Calico. No thanks. The experience I do want. So Calico, you came at a good time. I'm going to go here, and we're going to... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Excellent. We are going to upgrade. I think we're actually going to upgrade the shot glasses. Get an extra shot out of that. Jim. Shout out to any StarCraft fans. Same level, which is good. Oh my. That's not great. Nope. That's a drag. Punishment for trying anglerfish too many times. Kind of hope we could have got silver there, but that's okay. That's okay. Yes, Jim Raynor has so much spare time on his hands. Okay. What else is today? Gain shield and complete 14 days. No problem. So level 17 might be or 16 might be a ticket, which we're running out of. No, it was a chest. Let's open up some chests. Maybe we'll get some fun stuff. Then I will do a coffee refill and a stretch break. Come on, fun / Vanessa things. A dually skin. No thanks. Okay, that's Vanessa. It's a neutral item. I love a new board. There's so many cool boards out there now. We literally just got that. 3 chests ago we got that. The heck? That's also a neutral item. I think it's also a... No, that's also a Mac item. Alright. Bit of a whiff. Got some more gems. Not that those really do much for us right now. I could unlock Mac, but I'm not going to yet. Okay, quick stretch break. Maybe a little snack and some coffee. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I hope you stick with me. Back in a bit. Thank you, Vlad. I'm just looking for something real quick here before we keep going. The heck is it? Oh, I think I just found it. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's see here. I brought my snack with me. Okay, Vanessa. Let's try silver, at least. And let's not try anglerfish. We will stick with the econ. I think fishing rod is going to be decent for us early. And I'm going to risk it and roll the dice here. Well, we'll go with the jellyfish and some bolas. Do you watch any sports? Yes, I do. NHL hockey is my sport of choice. I grew up watching baseball most of my childhood up until I was about mid-teens. Then I lived and breathed golf and 10-pin bowling. I actually dreamt of being a professional bowler for quite a few years. And then I didn't do much with sports. And then once I got into, lived in a house with a couple other guy buddies, we watched hockey all the time. And then that's when I started playing it too. And hockey is my poison of choice since the beginning. Neither, actually. I mean, I'm going for the Oilers because I'm a proud Canadian and I really want the cup to come home. But I'm a Canucks fan. Vancouver Canucks. which some could argue is just as bad as being a Leafs fan, but I disagree. If you're asking me to pick between the Leafs or the Oilers, oh man. That would be a tough question. I never had any problems with the Oilers until last season. Are both of... Sorry, both of who? Yes. Sorry. Toronto. The Maple Leafs are from Toronto, and the Oilers are from Edmonton. You may not have been asking if I was going to pick between those two, but if I had to pick between the Leafs and the Oilers, I'd probably pick... Oh, man. I can't even decide. I didn't have any problem with Oilers or their fans until, again, last year. Their conduct and demeanor towards the Canucks in their series of the playoffs was uncool. Is being calm about it. But Leafs fans are just... I truly want to only be kind to people on this channel. Leafs fans are their own breed. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. My girlfriend hates the Oilers. She watched the series with the Canucks with me last year, and she hates Connor McDavid. She hates Leon Draisaitl. She just, like, can't stand them. I just watch for the show, not really supporting any teams. Hockey is for my money, I mean, as a hockey fan, but for my money, there are few things in this world that are more entertaining than the NHL playoffs. Very, very few. It's such an incredible display of athleticism, toughness, grit, intelligence. Like, it's just amazing. I'd probably go with the Leafs over the Oilers. The Oilers just really do irk me. I don't agree with most of what Toronto fans say, but I know what it's like to have a team that's cursed and not win a cup in a long time, or in my team's case, ever. So, yeah, I'll probably support the Leafs. But they have been an embarrassment for a long time, too. Get rid of that. Get some regen. Okay, well, we started going ammo build last time. Let's see what else we got in here. Upgraded bolas. Not bad. We'll stay away from the shrimp that led us down the road to the anglerfish, so we'll stay away from him. My girlfriend loves basketball from the local city. Basketball is one I never... When the Toronto Raptors won the NBA championship, like, was that 9 years ago? I watched all those games. That was actually very exciting. But basketball for me is not one that I never caught on in my head. I gave it a lot of chances, but it's just not my game. But that's cool. And there's so much. There are no local basketball teams. Aww. I love to read that stuff like that. Supporter side of her makes me want to marry her on the spot every time. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, having that look in your eye is just like, yeah. Where I am, there's no local basketball teams. I mean, I guess there's like go watch the high school teams, I guess, but even that. But going to live events is so much different too. I am not a fan of soccer at all, but I understand that the vibe in a stadium is a lot different. I wouldn't say I would go see a live soccer match, but I would be more interested to go see a live one than to watch one on TV. Let's re-roll. Yeah, absolutely. And that goes for all sports. I still enjoy baseball. The game itself has evolved to a point where don't enjoy it as much as I used to. I would agree. I would argue that a lot of the evolutions of the game aren't for the better. Some are, some aren't. But going to watch a baseball game is different. Same for any, like I said, same for any sport. Total different experience. But NHL hockey playoffs, I get super excited no matter the setting. These only do 10 damage total each, and they don't stack. I just don't like any of these right now. The fishing rod, if we put the cannon on in place of the fishing rod, this is going to take 7 seconds to do 3 poison. With the fishing rod, it's going to take a lot less time than that. I think we leave. I don't think that was a full whiff, was it? Small and large. What music do you like? Excellent question. Predominantly like 90s and 2000s, like alternative and rock and roll kind of thing. Like some of my favorite, like, and my tastes usually fluctuate like most people's do. Dire Straits. I've definitely heard of that. Not quite. Yeah, that's not... I'm sure I've heard them. That's not quite my jam, though. Most of the stuff I like right now is like Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Tragically Hip. What else is on my playlist right now? But I also like, you know, like old school music. Yeah, like there is nothing that's been released in the last, well, I shouldn't say nothing. There are very, very, very few musical acts that have come out or released stuff in the last 15 years that really speaks to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, I mean, it's still hard for me to say that it's old school music when, to me, it feels like yesterday. But I'm sure this is how our parents felt when we told them all their stuff is old and lame as kids. Alright, that skill could help us. That's going to be 160 damage plus some poison. This might go alright. First concert I ever went to was not rock and roll, but it was one of my favorites. I went to see Weird Al Yankovic as my first concert when I was 12. I was third row right in the front, right by the speaker. And he got me. Is that a skin for Vanessa? This one here? Or the one on my thumbnail? Yep, so you can unlock new skins for Vanessa. You can unlock new skins for all the characters. I quite like mine. Now, mine's the basic, but there are some of the other ones I like as well, but I'll stick with this one for now. I have 2 that I've unlocked that I just prefer to stick with this one for now. We lost because they had a cannon and extra bolas. But we'll go up a level here. What do we got? We got a seaweed. This could just be a mishmash run until we find something better. If only the barrel was aquatic, I think it'd be a lot easier to use. For Vanessa. We'll take a shell, and I'm going to re-roll, maybe against my better judgment, and I know I say that a lot. Interesting. Okay. Alright, the bolas can stick around for now, but we're going to get a catfish too. Okay. You're going to get there, and you're going to get there. Poison skill will be good. Yeah, crit's okay. We are out of money, but we could use some experience. Do we beat Borear, and do we want to beat Borear? It's all about shield and weaponry, so I'm gonna say no. Scrapper isn't much better. He's got a scrap. I'll do Scrapper. Imagine that, a Scrapper having scrap. Alright, something interesting. Junkyard Club. Well, we're not too weapons focused at the moment, but we'll hold on to it for now, as we'll traverse the mountain pass. That goes pretty well with the catfish, in my experience. Alright, we can beat AI. That's a good start, I guess. Now we just gotta beat the real people. Interesting. Alright, well, you are going to trigger the haste more often there. Maybe we'll put the seaweeds there. I guess go like that. Not ideal, and not ideal to have to be losing out on the left-handedness. Let's go for a loot item. Crit, okay. This could be a catfish run. And you know what? I think we're gonna upgrade the bronze catfish. Or do we upgrade the shadow cloak? Gaining haste for 2 seconds. Nah, he gets an extra 2 poison per haste. I think this is, we'll start with that. Not my perfect build, but how often do you actually get a perfect build? I've got a bigger rug. I hate that magic carpet. We're getting somewhere. Eh. Maybe we can say that in a minute. We're not quite sure yet. We are healing. He's got a lot of poison. He's getting some regen, but I think we're gonna be okay here. I would love to, for the fishing rod, to catch us a silver seaweed right now. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, 1 out of 2. Not terrible. Catch me a seaweed, please. Mr. Fishing Rod. Can't bring me a seaweed. That's not bad either. Okay. Okay. I like that. That's good. Illusory. Slow's going to be important. We're not going to get the most out of it unless we have another friend. I think we bring on the narwhal just for when the board expands. Interesting. We haven't done a depth charge run yet. Alright, well, we're gonna buy it. Probably have to sort out what we're gonna do with it after we level up. And we might also want... We need to sell this now, because we might want the reload. We will see. Okay. Is this going to be any good right now? Well, the narwhal would get an extra 20 damage from the left-handed. Okay. Medium, I don't think so. Let's... I think we're going to go to the chocolate factory. I'm going to hang on to the robe, the cloak, just in case. I did not mean to sell my fishing rod. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. One of my favorite movie, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Which version? Gene Wilder or Johnny Depp? Probably a really stupid question, but I have to ask it anyway. There's a... What's the third one? Oh, right. Didn't see that one. But it's decent? Is it just a remake, or is it like a reimagining, or what's the story on that one? Oh, a prequel. Oh. Interesting. Barbed wire doesn't really appeal to me. Upgrade a bronze. What are we going to upgrade? I think we put that in there. I think we're probably going to want to upgrade our seaweed. Or do you want? Yeah, let's upgrade the seaweed. $125 mil was the budget, so it's good. Okay, I'm willing to give it a shot. Small items are good. Those ones are not. I mean, the grenade could be good if we gave it... Well, no. Extra healing is pretty good, because now that we introduced the new healing mechanic, so healing more often. Excuse me, could be a saver. We have got a lovely board full of aquatics. Something to freeze would be nice, but getting items that for Vanessa that freeze is not easy. So we're good there. Weapons, no. Crate, yes. Burn or poison skill will be super. I don't hate that. I'd prefer to have a pearl then. Maybe. Maybe not. Are we set up the way we want to be set up? Can't wait to see the new Stranger Things. Oh my god. My girlfriend and I have already booked off the evening of October 10th. We love Stranger Things. She has watched Stranger Things from beginning to end so many times. Mostly just in kind of the background in the bedroom or something like that. But yes, we've heard, she's seen reports of the cast like breaking down and crying about after reading the script. Yeah, Stranger Things final season. I hope they stick the landing, because it could be really, really good. The vibe the TV series gives it amazing. Yeah. The vibe. I've heard of that too. I don't watch a lot of new stuff. Oh, sorry. I'm sure there's something called The Vibe, though. I'm sure of it. Yeah, The Vibe is great. It's just really, really good. It was quaint that it was like an 80s based show, and they nailed all the 80s costumes and backgrounds and themings and hobbies and activities and that kind of stuff. And then it just got into a really good story. It's gonna be strange, like, it's like Millie Bobby Brown was like 11 years old when she started that role. Insert the irony or coincidence based on the fact that her name is 11, and now she's like 21. Yeah, and she's married. It's just it's a bit weird. She'll be a little girl in many people's eyes for years to come. My girlfriend and I have a few theories as to what's going to happen in the final season. However, I hope my theory of us winning this fight is going to come true. That's a lot of direct damage. I don't know. More healing would be nice. All right, so I'll take it. One factor of the show as a whole that I really, really enjoy is when it started, Winona Ryder was really the only notable name in the entire show. I'm sure part of the reason they got her was to have a established name in the show. And I love how, at least in my mind, she's like of the least memorable. Her character's good, and I have nothing against Winona Ryder. I've never really loved her as an actress, but in my mind, she's near the bottom as far as favorites and big stars. Like, they're all huge stars now. And the new and last Conjuring movie is going to be this year. That I'm also not familiar with. I kind of live in my own little bubble, so if something gets suggested to me and asked if I've seen it, my answer is probably usually no. I'm hoping to have my horizons broadened. Conjuring movie, the new and last. I didn't know it was a series of movies. The Conjuring universe, according to Wikipedia. James Wan, he created the Saw franchise. And the Saw franchise is one of my favorite thriller franchises of all time. Even though I know that most of the movies are actually really bad, I still really enjoy them. Holy crap, there are way more movies in this series than I realized. The Conjuring, Annabelle, The Conjuring 2, Annabelle Creation, The Nun, yep. Annabelle Comes Home, The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It, and The Nun 2. I can confidently say I've never seen any of these. Maybe I should change that. The Nun is filmed in my country from Romania. Nice. I do like James Wan. Wan. Okay. On your recommendation, I will put it on my list of things to watch. Let me get a brief overview. I'd never, ever apologize for chatting. Ever. I love engaging with you and all others in the chat, so never, ever apologize for that. Where's our basic plot? Centers on the real-life exploits of Ed and Lorraine Warren, a married couple who investigated paranormal events. Patrick Wilson started main role. The Warrens, a 1971 case in which they investigated a witch's curse at a farmhouse in Rhode Island. I do like paranormal stuff. Oh, Annabelle's about a haunted doll? That's not terrifying. No, to repeat myself, I absolutely love engaging and meeting new people and talking to new people and engaging, so please don't ever feel like you are talking too much. Ever, ever, ever. By the way, the Warm House exists in real life, and their basement full of occult as well. Ooh. Creepy. Unless I'm missing something, what is the Warm House? I just googled it real quick, and that's according to Google, it's a bed and breakfast on the east coast of Canada. Warren House. I'm not keeping up. Sorry, man. But I should have been able to get there on my own. That's definitely a shortcoming of mine that my girlfriend and I often discuss as well. So it's not you. Like, I take many statements way too literally, and so no, that's on me. That's cool though. Cool to a degree where I hope there's not like an actual cult that exists around it. That's doing that over a piece of fiction is a little bit scary, but cool. I will leave this Wikipedia tab open to remind me to maybe check it out sometime. Okay. We won that, which is fun. Okay, I still got my snacks sitting here. Yes, to you loser Ray. I have had trouble making old Saul Claw work. I think he needs to be diamond to be really, really good. Maybe with... He definitely needs shot glasses to work really well. Yeah. He'd be another aquatic item, I get that, but no. Interesting. I think the figurehead is what I'd be interested in. Getting this to fire faster is what I want. What would we remove? If this is going to fire faster, we're probably going to want it to reload. We take a coral off. That's a gimme. And we're really not hasting the catfish ever. So that can come off. And we sell the coral so we can afford the figurehead. And items to the left. So I want you all cooled down. So I think we probably are going to upgrade the figurehead going forward here. Maybe the Yeti crab. I want to go to the aquatic shop. We're broke. We are broke. So we'll take a little bit of regen. J-Dog, hello, sir. Hello, hello. Welcome home. Thank you for being here, as always. We're trying the depth charge run here. It's got us a couple wins so far. Oh, we definitely want the Blood Reef Raider. What about the Hellbilly? What does he give us again? Leftmost weapon? No, 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 no. Yeah, we would love the extra ammo to go. Then we can get rid of this because having 3 ammo is gonna be perfect. Danto, hello, hello, welcome home. Thanks for being here. Getting some peeps in the chat. Love it, love it. Right, this has freeze. Yeah. I've been destroyed by it before, but can't seem to make it work for me. Best thing you can do is get a whole bunch of aquatic stuff and find a way to get its cooldown. Interesting. I don't think I want that. Nah, we'll just reload it if we're going to do anything. Weapons gain crit? No. First time you fall below half health, slow 2 items. Burn items have +2 burn. We don't need that. I think we can probably re-roll this. Perfect. 2 shots is going to be more than enough. Okay, so you're out of there. We put the catfish back. And I think we put like this. Because this fires way more often than the jellyfish. Well, that's not necessarily true. No, it is. It's not going to get much haste. It's 4 a.m. here in Indonesia. I'm just awake. It is 2 p.m. where I am. And we've been online for 2 hours. But I'm delighted everyone's here. Super, super. Honestly, like, thank you so much for all for being here. Let's just get some more burn for the... It's a silver. That's 2 burn. That's not nothing. Not going to be able to afford much there. Let's just get a small non-weapon. Maybe we'll get an upgrade here. Beautiful. All right. We might want to find a way to haste this somehow. It's kind of just taking up space unless we're able to haste it. But in general, we're doing okay here. Sorry for the chewing noises. Also, Yeti Crab is a huge help to the depth charge too. Well, that's not good. Yeah, too slow. What do we need to improve here? Upgrade a bronze? Probably not too helpful. I think just medium and large. None of those. Are you going to figure it out, game, or are we going to have to reload? That's a reload. Slightly annoying. Have I not yet? Oh my gosh, of course we can. Thank you for that. I mean, Sea Shadow. I mean, this has to replace Figurehead for now, right? After 2 seconds, everything gets the exact same cooldown. And then after 6 seconds, it gets even better. Not an aquatic item, but I think that's a... I think that's a price we can pay. The catfish is really just taking up space right now. Makes sense. You weren't using the damage boost anyway. Exactly. Yeah. And we could upgrade Sea Shadow. Oh boy. Can we even afford the volcanic vent? We can't even afford the vent. I have to sell catfish to afford the vents. We're not looking for aquatic triggers. We're just looking for aquatic items. And I think more haste than burn is what we're interested in. Let's get a small non-weapon. Of course. I might have deserved that for some reason. Okay. Duelist doesn't really interest us at all. We've got enough gun. We got enough ammo on the depth charge. The commander's cooldown, which is big, and Scoville. I'm not even convinced we could actually beat him. So go after the commander. Jelly, Sea Shadow, Ray, Cat, maybe in that order. I see your point. Why would that make a difference? So you have Sea Shadow go off on the jellyfish faster? Or charge jellyfish fast? This needs to be an adjacent aquatic friend. Aquatic item. Sea Shadow is not aquatic. If that's what you're getting at. But like, you think like this? Otherwise, if this was aquatic, you'd probably be right. But with the illusory here, it triggers the jellyfish haste 3 times, which gets his haste. It's haste mojo running. We'll take that for money. Ridiculous that Sea Shadow isn't aquatic. I see your point, J-Dog, but it is a horse. I mean, I'm sure from, like, canon-wise, that's what Vanessa would just name her. But it is a horse. Horses have nothing to do with the sea. Seahort. Okay. Okay. Let's throw it out there. What should Sea Shadow's name be, then? But it's sea. Everyone's got a valid point here. But because Vanessa lives on the sea, then of course, I guess the question is, if she lives on the sea and as a pirate, why does she have a horse? Sea Shadow, but she should be aquatic. Okay, we got a bunch of gold for friends for sure. All right. Increase skill upgrades? I don't think so. But wish we could get rid of that. Do we even want weapons? I don't think so. All right. Well, on the off chance that, yeah, the cooldown could go down fast enough, and we get an aquatic shop. Well, we can sell this. That's good. Sell that. Okay, we'll go to aquatic shopping. Come on, something good. Dive weights are interesting. Dive weights are good, but they're not gonna. And I obviously want to keep catfish in case it gets hit by. But everything is randomly hasted. One would assume that it would get at least 1. That increases its poison up to 6. Yeah. Thank you, Danto. I really appreciate your input because we have the yeah, we're gonna get him. But what do we replace? I feel like the seashell and the sea beat are gonna kind of keep us in it while the depth charge charges. Maybe it's jellyfish. What do we think? The Yeti crab, the catfish cooldown isn't bad. I know that when the jellyfish it's hasted, it's going much faster. But this is gonna fire 7 times. I think this is better. I'm down with that. Okay. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely guilty of not checking my skills more often, or reminding myself of what skills I have more often especially when I'm shopping. But if you lose, I wasn't involved. If I lose, you would have gone the other way, right? I think this is pretty decent. I think we probably upgrade Sea Shadow. We just gotta get this to fire off. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh, that also hurt. Oh, what did he hit me with? I think it was the calico. Well, we know J-Dog wasn't at fault here. If we find heated shell, there's an option with powder keg. Yep. No, I lost that. Let's go non-weapons. Kind of our jam. Crit is interesting. Did I win that? No. No, I didn't win. I had negative. Sorry, totally wasn't paying attention. Now I'm gonna check my stream. Oh, we tied. Okay. Yep. So that was a win. Didn't notice that. I got to pay attention more, that's for sure. Oh, man. We don't need any of these. Yes, ties are wins. And I did know that. I just wasn't paying attention to their life bar enough. The crit is appealing, but I don't think it's what we want. Oh, man. Nah. Yeah, you know, if I watch the big victory banner that comes across the screen, that's a good indicator too, right? Oh, man. I don't think the card table is what we're looking for either. I feel like we're going to need to pivot away from something here sooner or later. Or probably sooner rather than later. Let's get a skill. Come on, something useful. I don't need more ammo, I don't think. If you have a vehicle, reduce your... Oh, that's useful. That's so useful. I mean, we have to get that. And I have to sell something off the board to get it. I think illusories, we need to keep that to keep ourselves, because we're a late bloomer here. I think it's the shell. But that's just huge. That's absolutely huge. 15% before the fight even starts. Or is it catfish? Oh, man. You can find another shell later. Yeah. Even a pearl. Yeah. Thank you for supporting me in that. But yeah, I don't know. We need this to be between two aquatics, so we can probably just go like that. Nothing is disrupted there. Nope. Why Vanessa riding the horse in the sea? That's kind of an argument. Why? Wonder if they should just change this to an actual, like, giant seahorse. As I think Vlad had not so subtly alluded to earlier. I mean, pirates go on land sooner or later. But not usually with horses. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Vlad. It's beautiful art, and it's a beautiful horse, but... having sea in the name, yeah, kind of leads you to believe that it should be aquatic. But then again, like I said, horses aren't aquatic creatures. I don't know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Does the Lich have anything we want? Freeze time you fall below half health, freeze all enemy items. Yep. First time you freeze, slow all enemy items. Can we beat this guy? I don't know, but we're going to try. That's not good. We need to heal again real quick, and I don't think we're going to. Oh, we got him! Oh, yeah. Always so paying attention to my own health bar. First time we have... Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. That's good on all accounts. Because when you freeze, all the adjacent items gain poison. So... hopefully, ideally, we go below half health and then come back up. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, not only does it keep us in it, gives this two extra seconds to charge. That's a huge skill. That's a huge win. And so do we take an extra second off the depth charge cooldown, or do we take an extra second off the sea shadow? 10% is approximately a second, and I think we go with sea shadow here. All right, we got something brewing here. We do need small items, but We could also level if we get a fight here. We did. Okay. We could level. I don't think we will though. This is only going to be 2 experience points, I think. But experience is huge. Ooh, the keg went off and did some damage. Anything useful? Burn both players, slow all enemies for 2 seconds. Depth charge is 2 seconds. Oh crap, is it? Did I assume and I never should be assuming? Yep. Dang it, Danto, you're better at this than I am. I need people like you around here. Keep me straight. Well, it's not aquatic, but it'll help. Nope, that goes there. Yes, depth charge is a 2-second cooldown. But like 10 seconds. This will take off 20%, but by 7 seconds. 20% of this is 2 seconds. We're taking it down to 8, which means it won't have even fired yet. So I think the math works out there. I think the math works out. Let's take some shield. See if we can't guarantee ourselves a 4th victory here. Also, the dive weights can go off and also could charge. We'll probably be charging Sea Shadow. Yep, maybe not long term. I think maybe the next upgrade will be depth charge. Because yeah, the sooner it goes off, the sooner it buffs itself. Yeah, that was a good win. The shield helped a little bit, but that was a good win. Ammo, weapon. Before I take ammo, I need to remind myself what the ammo skills are going to be. Regen for each ammo. Leftmost ammo. First time you use an ammo, slow an item. When you crit, reload an ammo. Max ammo. Burn with ammo. That's not a terrible one. When you freeze, reload a weapon 1 ammo. We don't have any weapons. When you use an ammo item, reload an item to the left. That's okay. Weapons have extra damage. When you use an item with ammo, it gains crit chance. Ammo items have crit chance, and your potions have ammo. I don't think that's what we're looking for. So we'll go gold tier skills. Interesting. Man, when we fall below half health, we would freeze. That's kind of moot then, isn't it? Yep, that's moot. We're already freezing for 2 seconds, so there's no point in slowing them too. Barnacle skill reduces 10% cooldowns aquatic. Yes. It certainly does. When you crit, your poison items gains a poison. The first time you use an item, haste a poison item. 2 poison items. That's big. This is going to go off in 2 seconds. It's going to haste both the depth charge and the catfish for 2 seconds. The barnacle skill is really good, but there's no guarantee we'd get it. Haste. The sooner this goes off, the sooner it buffs itself. Because it freezes 6 times, it's going to gain a crap ton of poison. I think we take that. Non-weapons. We have some money. But the caravan is so tempting. No, let's go here. We also might want to try and replace this. Not with those. Well, that's a little annoying. Dive helmet's fun, and I know we're using a lot of aquatic items, but we've only really got space to fill right here. I think that's a whiff. Health is important. Let's travel, though. Upgrade of bronze? No. Sell bronze. We don't have anything to sell. Small items, sure. I don't see that being better than the plasma grenade. Nope. Huh. No, no, no. Oh, you silly game. We take Zorkid. Depth charge charges Zorkid like there's no tomorrow. Alternatively, would we want it to... Oof. We're a slow starter, J-Dog. I appreciate your... I appreciate that, but I think Zorkid outclasses the Seashell. Now, I guess the question is... Zorkid is the real seahorse. Yeah, it's definitely more fish eel-esque, but yeah. What if we do the... no, we need the weights to be firing faster than that. What do you guys think? Where should Zorkid go? Charging the catfish? Or should it actually be hasting the depth charge? Gotta think depth charge, right? Depth charge is where the damage is coming from. Depth charge charges the Zorkid, which then in turn hastes itself. Yeah. I really would also like to haste the seaweed. Extra 0.7 seconds on the dive weight, 0.8 seconds on the dive weights. That might not be the worst thing. Because charging seaweed is going to keep us in the fight. Because if in the absence of seashell, yeah, I think we go with this. Well, we can test it out anyway. We can test it out. Ghost Pepper could give us regen every time we burn. Treasure Turtle could upgrade our seaweed. Could upgrade our catfish. Could sell us a bunch of money. Could get a gold pearl. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with treasure turtle instead. I think the possibilities are a bit more numerous here. If we got the pearl, what would it replace? Oof, that depth charge is going every 4 seconds now. That's pretty good. Don't make me think. Oh. Well, that's for you, J-Dog. Fortunately, it's not going to find a home on our board, I don't think. What will we be looking for on small items? I guess anything, really. Any upgrades here on small will be good. Not those. At all. Come on, be good to me. More seashell. It's just not going to make it. I guess you could argue it could replace seaweed. Now, I'm sure you regret not buying the first one. I don't know. I guess. Could a gold seashell replace... Could have upgraded twice. Yeah. Could a gold seashell replace a diamond or a silver seaweed? I don't think so. Not with the number of triggers we've got going on. Sorry, bud. Genuinely, I'm... For a couple of reasons. I don't like vendor or merchant whiffs. Sorry. Let's take another stab at some smalls, though. Nope. More whiffs. Come on. Ugh. 2 merchant whiffs in a row. That's bad. Bad. Karma. Could say it's karma. I think I deserve that. Oof. Oh, man. Okay, we need to hurry here. We need faster than that, please. Freezing is good. Yes, that worked out. Yeah, this freezing skill, man. Coupled with the depth... Phew, yeah, we're in... that's pretty good stuff. Ammo. I think we just want loot. We've got enough ammo across the... I mean, 8 multicasts on the dive weights is pretty good. We'd love a cooldown. We'd love a burn. We'd love a poison. We wouldn't want sharpening stone. We could also even get gunpowder from this. Let's just go here. Well, hey. I really don't think we need it on the depth charge. This is not going to go 4 times in a fight, especially late game. Upgrade skills. Yes, please. Come on, be good to me. Oh. 3 seconds? Yep. Oh, we gotta sell something. Should have known. Should have been smarter about that. We're not getting to level 10 today unless we get extra XP. Nope, probably not. I don't want either. I can't afford one. I don't want the other one. Yeah, okay, let's try non-weapons. I mean, weather glass is interesting, but we only have 2 poison items. Did it... It increased to 3 poison. I thought it only. I think it increased the. Excuse me. Hang on. Double checking before I spill my coffee all over myself. Skills, toxic injector. Wait, what? What the heck? Poison skills. Where did it go? Wasn't it called toxic injector? I thought it increased the number, but you hovered over it too quickly for me to catch it. That's my bad. You were absolutely correct. It goes haste 1, 2, or 3 poison items for 2 seconds. I have got to pay closer attention. You guys are keeping me in this. Weather glass is interesting, but does not fit here. Can you imagine if you sold something and it was useless? Oh yeah, small details do matter. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Could you imagine if you sold something and it was useless? I can. I can also imagine if I had sold something and it was useful. I've done it. Okay. I think we can beat all these guys. We go quicker than meets the eye, and the dragon can be beat. I mean, the skill you bought with the money turned down to be... Oh, yeah. Dragon for 10. Yep, Danto, I believe you're correct. 100%. As the frigate's all about... Yeah. Definitely dragon. I think we win this. He's really good, but he's a bit of a slow starter. And I think we're faster starter than... we got going faster than the depth charge normally does. Look at that. 880 poison? I'll take it. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, if you have use a medium item, when you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains plus 10 for the fight. Oh my god. We would love to get that. Yeah, good money, but we're not going to use that. Okay. Enchant with poison. It's going to have to be depth charge. I'm just making sure that Yeti Crab, for some reason, isn't better. Toxic Poison 3. Not a chance. It's obviously going to be depth charge. Yep. Oh, man. That means whenever it freezes, it's going to add 12 poison to this. Every time this triggers, it gains 12 poison. Woof. Health and regen or small items? I'm inclined to go small here, I think. Nah, not those ones. Seashell? No seashell. Sorry, J-Dog. Nope. That's a whiff. 4 whiffs before day 8's over. Ammo items is good because we can get a gold depth charge possibly. Come on, depth charge. Oh, baby. Did you know that Swashbuckle only have 2 enchants, only shiny and deadly? Yes, I did. I did not know that directly. But that is correct, yeah. It's such a passive item. Oh man. Gold depth charge. Woof. 8.5, and before it fires, probably before it fires, it's going to go down 20%. Oh, man. And it's going to be hasted out the... Oh, man, this is... I like this. I like this a lot. Why did I... I meant to hit exit, not reroll. Sorry, everybody. I meant to hit exit. That's not what I meant to do. All right, pig. Come on. Please give me a victory here. I'd really, 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 really like that. Burn, damage, and healing. A lot of burn. We will be freezing once we hit half health. That is 1100 poison. Yes, I like this. This is good stuff. I don't think anything large is going to interest us. Crit would be good, but I think we throw an extra... Well, no. Our But gumballs aren't even... No, we're not going to use that. Gumballs... The only thing we really want from gumballs is blue and green. This would at least be something. All right. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we can get the... You know, that's not bad. 6 out of 10? That's okay. We want chocolate bars too, so we're just going to go ahead and sell all these. Sell medium. Oh, we would love to get a diamond one of these. Level today for new skill. That'd be ideal. It will happen, yep. 150 health or the chance at a diamond medium. I'm going health. It could save our butts. Can you afford a diamond medium? Yes. So a gold medium costs 16, and I had $16. So buying the gold would get it to a diamond. Day 9. Weapons platform has very little that interests me. The roaming aisle. When you heal, charge a shield item. No. Leftmost heal. No, not really. Could give me an upgraded seaweed. Could get me an upgraded catfish. It's got a gold seashell. What's the experience difference here? 1. We're gonna go for the aisle. I think I'd like to get... I mean, diamond catfish wouldn't be bad. Gold seaweed would be good. I mean, even the tropical island wouldn't be too bad. The game's trying to tell me something. Poison skills, yes please. Fire and burn +2. When you use a large, when you poison weapons gain. We're not going to reroll here. This is going to be good enough. Yeah, we'll go aquatic. You would have a super platinum seashell, right? You're not wrong. We're not... I mean, I was... Oh, 50% crit. Oof. I don't think... We don't need it. This is doing... This is putting 1100 poison on stuff really quickly. I mean, saying we don't need 50% crit, I'm sure, is stupid. But I don't think we do. We broke, yeah. I could buy a silver fishing pole? To what end? No. Nope. Let's... Yeah, because we broke, I don't think... We could afford upgrade dive weights if we saw it. But that's, I think, all we can afford at Colt. So we're going to go... What if we transformed the seashell? And got, like, gold seaweed, gold zorkid, gold dive weights, gold illusoray. I was kind of taunting you a little bit there, J-Dog, but I'm actually a little bit serious. We've already got a gold Yeti, so and it wouldn't... I know you're kidding. I appreciate that though. If we got a gold Yeti, it wouldn't make the Yeti into a diamond. I think we're gonna do it. There's nothing else. I mean, this is such a crapshoot that it could be great, but I mean, they're both crapshoots. We're gonna go for it. Yeah, we didn't need that. Oh my god, Danto, of course I didn't think about that. Yeah. Double Yeti crab? Yeah. Man, sometimes I think that my knowledge of this game is vast, but there's a lot of crap I overlook and miss for sure. Thank you, Danto. You're really, like, you're legitimately helping me a lot. A lot. I've got to be more present and thinking. There's just so much to think through, and I've said that a number of times about this game. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with this. Lots and lots and lots of burn. Hopefully we're quicker. The freeze helps. Got him. He had a lot of burn coming out. This skill is not winning us the run, but man, it's certainly allowing us to have a shot. We're still broke AF. Medium and large. We're rolling the dice again. We're gonna transform the friend. Come on. Yeah, sad. All right, let's not be so. All right, gold loser A is good. It's a good upgrade. If we re-roll, we could afford something. Come on, be generous. That's not so generous. Nope, but not a whiff. We didn't hit 5 whiffs yet. Oof. The Void Golem always scares me. I think the Caltrops alone kill us. No, I don't. I'm not comfortable trying that guy. Ammo. Use ammo there. Okay. Yeah. So let's just pull it up here. So at the start of each fight, destroy an item on each player's board for the fight. And then his other skill, when you destroy an item during combat, your weapons gain 100 damage and your burn items gain 10 burn. So his caltrops, by default, start at 200 damage. So whenever I use an item, I take 200 damage. So, yeah. He's not going to happen. He's very scary. It can be done, just only with certain builds, and this is not one of them. The hulking experiment actually applies here. When you use an item with ammo, it gains 5% crit chance. Well, the depth charge gaining crit chance on it naturally gains or appeals to me for sure. Come on. This couldn't apply to us any less. Let's go loot. Be good to us. Scrap. This entire game is pointing us toward the seashell, man. And it's funny. Well, we can sell this, and maybe now we can... Yeah. Small and large, sure. No larges. Those are mostly larges. This is just not gonna work. This is not a large build. Oh man, did we hit the jackpot? Wow. Oh, but trebuchet. We should get trebuchet. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, that's huge. That's gonna. Every time this fires, this gains 16 poison. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. And it's a small crit chance. Theoretically, it probably crit one of the times it fires. Anyway, that's a good pickup. Okay. Slow items. There's no real benefit to shot classes here. And I'm not spending $8 on a reroll here. We could get a pretty bitchin' enchanted item. Item we have and that's enchanted with slow. I acknowledge that, but and even if we spent the $8 to reroll, we probably couldn't afford it anyway. But man, slow sea shadow, that'd be funny. That would be funny. No, nothing benefits from being hasted or slowed. Okay, we're out of here. All right. Well, we got silver. That's what I really wanted the most. But hey, we've got a pretty decent build. Let's set our sights high. This. Oh dear. Well, the freeze we're going to have to and oh yeah, the charge does so much good for us. Yeah, we're built for one weapon Vanessa here. And he had a turbo shadow cloak too. That's really kind of. And I was worried. I'm always worried when I go into a player fight here. 6 seconds of haste. That's. So yeah, so here's a little here's a little, not a lesson, but like when it comes to haste, make sure when you're putting it on something like this is just that's meaningless. When this is hasted, it's going every 1.8 seconds. Level up for diamond depth charge. Heck yes. If we're going to level up Diamond Depth Charge, we might want to try and get our hands on some more gunpowder. I actually asked Discord chat recently. Yeah, overhasted. Like, there's no point in... I'm questioning that person's decision to put the haste upgrade on the Shadow Cloak. Like, that gun fires every 1.8 seconds when it's being hasted. You don't need to add another 6 seconds to it. It's just pointless. I mean, of the 4 options, I guess maybe you could have hasted Captain's Quarters. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that was actually the best of the 4 choices there. I'm not sure. I was about to say, I did ask Discord recently. I'm a little bit surprised that Curio doesn't offer gunpowder as a purchase item, and apparently in a very early version of this game he did. He needs damage scaling. Yeah, that's what he needs, but he got haste scaling instead. Oh, but over hasten doesn't make it go any faster though. The scaling from the cloak is good, but increasing its haste doesn't make it. Increasing its haste duration doesn't increase its damage scaling. Curio could be fun though. I think of all these options, it's probably the best one. All right, Salamander Pup, one of my favorite things to buy here. Don't need a Fang, don't need any of this. Nope. Reroll though. Give Curio our business. Interesting. Oh, I like just about all of this. In fact, I think I like actually all of it except the cloak. 1% isn't a big deal, but every little bit helps. Okay, first we sell that. We'll buy the boots. Okay, I'll leave this to chat. Do we think we upgrade... Isn't Feather also 1%? Feather's 2. Do we think we put the extra haste second on the dive weights or the Zorkid? I don't think Elemental Charge is perma hasted. Dive weight, more range. Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. Charges 8 times. Chances are good. Yeah, dive weight. Chances are good it's going to hit the charge. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Thank you for confirming. Okay, dive weights gets those. Excellent. We could also look for upgrades for both of those too, somewhere along the way. I'm gonna get everything except the cloak. No, I don't need the gloves. Don't need damage on my weapons. Okay, let's get things off the table to make sure that this is. Sorry, which one was it? Or was that last run? That must have been last run. If I had 7 or more... Yeah, that was my last game. Sorry about that, guys. If I had 7 or more items, my cooldowns were reduced. Okay, cooldowns are maxed out. Damn it. Danto, you are my conscience that is... Ugh. If my play is frustrating you, you are absolutely justified, and I apologize because you're completely right. This little things I'm always missing, and it's a pain. Crit chance is good. Okay, we're out of here. I don't think a boost is going to be big. We don't pumping up the pumping up the seaweed to start at like 30 isn't a big deal. Let's see if we can upgrade Zorkid or Jesus, mother of God. Okay, so J-Dog, to clarify what just happened. Ultra Super Platinum Seashell. What's higher than platinum? Uranium. So what happened there is whenever you reduce cooldowns by a percentage, it's mathematically more advantageous. It's mathematically just better to make sure that everything has as high before you implement the cooldown percentage, but i.e. selling a feather. It's best to make sure that everything you have before you sell it has its highest cooldown possible, because it takes off a larger portion, because the higher the cooldown, the larger the percentage it takes off. So what Danto was telling me to do was to make sure the dive weights weren't next to an aquatic item, therefore reducing its cooldown by a second. So yeah, so there you go. And then what happened was Karma starts laughing at look at it, like, look at this. It's day 11, we're surrounded by diamond, and it's just shoving a silver seashell in my face. Couldn't even make it a super ultra diamond. It's gonna make it a silver. Amazing. Are we gonna reroll here? If we reroll, we're looking for golds. Okay, I'll try it. Come on, be good to me. Oh, baby. Sometimes the RNG gods are good. Sometimes. Spectacular. I do. I'm not convinced we beat the district. Tempo would create legendary seashell for J-Dog. J-Dog, if I had the power, I'll send you a legendary seashell. I wonder if they'll ever come out with legendary items like that. Well, I mean, sorry. I know legendary items exist. It's obvious. But I wonder if they'll ever, like, up the... like, add a 5th rank that you can upgrade from diamond to? Probably not. That'd probably get overpowered. I'm not convinced we beat the district. It does, because its weapon does damage equal to its shield, and it shields out the yin-yang, and we don't do direct damage to it. Granted, our poison will go through the shields, but that means we need to kill him before his weapon goes off. And that skill the hulking experiment has is also good. We'd still like to get that. Oof. Level 15. I think we lose to the district. How much health does he have? 4,700 health. The cooldown on his weapon is 13 seconds. We get over 1,000 poison on our enemies within 10. Danto, do you think it's possible we beat the district? Son of a beasting. Come on, screen. There we go. Yeah. I think it's possible we beat him before the soul of the district goes off, but I'm not convinced of that, and we need to be more convinced. You haven't had a fight last more than 8 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it would be close. But because I'm not convinced we win for sure, I think we have to go expert. Or the experiment. The crit skill thrown onto the depth charge could be huge. I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again until I see it, probably. I think that in the recap, I think that tempo should include a total time elapsed counter. Maybe not necessarily down to like the 100th of a second, but I think that should be like just to know how long the fight lasted. Obviously, you can do that yourself, but it seems like it would be pretty simple. Apples, yeah. How are things doing here? The seaweed really isn't doing much. Going off twice. I mean, this is a pretty easy fight, so this isn't a great comparison. But wait, catfish 3 times. It could have easily caught dive weights. It could have caught dive weights more than. Well, you know what? Let's watch it back. How many dive weights hasted the catfish catch? 2. Yeah, remember our skill hasted for 2 seconds. J-Dog, I really hate to say this, but I think maybe we should have taken Seashell. I think a gold or diamond seashell could replace seaweed right now. Preventing damage from a large hit early rather than replacing it. Plus the shell's a full second faster than the seaweed. Give us a skill. Ah. That is so blatantly obvious at this. Oh, that's funny. Obviously, we upgrade. Depth charge. Boom. 6.5 seconds. And it gets hasted for 2 at the start of the fight. And it's going to be... Wow. This is going to be a sub 6. And it's going to be hasted a lot. Sub 6, meaning that when it's perma-hasted, which it probably will be, this is essentially a 3-second depth charge. Woof! That's something. Gonna need more ammo soon. Yeah. You're not wrong there, I don't think. Although, three charges. I think I actually disagree. Three charges of this is gonna put like 2,000 poison on something, and if we can't win with that, then I don't know. J-Dog is way ahead of our vision. Yeah. J-Dog knows the score. We are broke again. This is true. I think we just take the regen. Kind of anticlimactic for sure, but yeah. We don't care about weapons, but some more experience would be nice. How much do we get for the fight here? It's at least 4. Isn't it? No, it's only 3. Nah, whatever. I don't recall what this offers us. The ambush could be big. That's probably the only thing we want here. The wanted poster would be good. Probably J-Dog knows Victoria's Secret. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing we want is the ambush. Nah. Multicast for each weapon or friend your enemy has. Nah. Cute, but no. I like the shield. Our poison goes through it. I don't know Julie well, but this does not look like a very good build to me. Yeah, I don't know Dooley at all, but I don't think this is a good build. I mean, the yo-yo was doing something, but for day 11, that didn't look that great. We are 1 win away, everybody. And it wasn't an anglerfish run or a trebuchet run. You betcha. Depth charge, when done properly, can be really, really good. All right, J-Dog, this is for you. I'm going to the Health and Shield shop just for you. We even have scrap that if we get a new seashell, we can actually improve it. And speaking, there won't be now that we're aiming for it, it's never going to show up again. What if we got a pearl? Would that get partial credit? It comes in a shell. This should actually be here now. I've had more than my share of chances. Oh my god, dive weight's at 5, under 5? Crazy. We're gonna try though. Shielded jellyfish is funny. Danto says get it for J-Dog. Can't deny him. This is actually really good though. We could put that next to the Yeti crab and get a whole lot of shield out of that. 10 times his item's poison. But a promise is a promise. I'm gonna buy this. It's more useful than the seaweed. It is. Like I said, I think blocking damage early is going to be better than trying to replace it. I'm going to buy the jellyfish just in case reasons. And we will upgrade our good new friend Seashell. And I think we're going to revisit Schmitty and the Chocolate Factory. Burn skills, slow skills. Definitely not slow skills. Maybe burn skills, though. Oh, but we could get... What if we got the barnacle? God, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Barnacle crusted at diamond is aquatic items reduced by 20%. I think that's worth a look. When you use an item, your items gain 6% crit. No. First 9 times you use your rightmost item, each fight charge slow. When you crit, your shield... No. Oh, and I can't even re-roll. You use your rightmost item. Charge 1 slow item. We don't crit much, if at all. Okay, Danto, or everyone, let me ask you this question. I'm pretty sure that this skill now can take you into negative crit territory. Is that true, or am I making that up and I'm dreaming stuff? I don't know. Fair enough. Doesn't say on how Bazaar. This could be a make or break. I'm going to take a quick second and see if I can get any anyone in the Bazaar chat to answer my question. Reddit says it does go negative, but doesn't show on the screen. Okay. That's what I figured. That's, if it didn't do that, it'd be way too powerful. Reddit is a pretty good source. I'm gonna. My sentence is already typed in here, so let's see what the live community has to say about this. Usually this... Let's figure it out. I mean... There's no such thing as a negative crit hit, right? Man, the Bazaar general chat is usually bustling. No one's talking. But you have like 15 times items going off in the first 3 seconds. You're not wrong. 15... I mean... Yeah, it would take 10, 15, take 18 or so activations to get to positive. Oh, but this, right? So by the time the board goes off, we're already in the positives. I think it's probably the best one then, isn't it? As far as I know, only Iceberg can give negative crit. Well, let's find out. We're here to learn. And no one in the Discord general chat is saying anything, which is... I've never seen that before. That place is usually bustling with lots of activity. Okie dokie. Lord Arkin... Use an item, shield 40, weapons deal more. The first 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. It does show. So it does. They must have buffed that since the Reddit post was made. That's okay. We'll track it. I think by the time the board fires once, we'll be back to positives. And by the time that I want to think by the time this fires again, it's got more than 9% that it had before we took that skill. Still no one's saying anything on the Bazaar. We could, I guess we could use God damn. Well, we're gonna go after Lord Arkan. There's no question here. Yeah, because the plus you're not a crit build, so it's all just gravy. Yeah. If there was a drawback saying, like, imagine if like a negative crit chance, like, even like, what would if you had a negative crit chance you could possibly miss or something? That would be wild. But yeah, since we're not a crit build, there's actually no drawback. Even better. That's probably what would be more accurate than missing. Okay, yeah, the Trash Titan has a good skill, but only if you have a large item, of which we have 0. So we go after Arkan. I don't think his potions even have a chance to go off here, I don't think. Not if we freeze it. What do we... So we finish at 65%. Pretty good. Harken ring for diamond win. Ah. Oh, someone finally responded. Yes, that it is confirmed. Yeah, there's no way we use that. Danto, does that actually work? Even if we lost one, we still get the diamond win if our prestige is full? I did not know that. Man, you're teaching me tons of stuff today. I always figured that if you lost one, then you just your diamond was off the table instantly. But diamond just means if you didn't lose any prestige, or you finished with full prestige. Awesome. Okay, more knowledge to put up in the tank. We're simply just not going to use you. It's funny that it would give us extra ammo, and its cooldown would be. Maybe this replaces Seashell? I'm kidding. But am I? Like, this is going to have 3 charges. But if we're going to lose that much... all right, I'm leaving it to chat again. What do you think? And try and put your seashell biases aside. I'm not talking to anyone in particular. I got the ring after dropping to 1, hoping it might let me do it twice, but it didn't work. What's the question? Do we use the vitality potion instead of the seashell? It's probably a moot point. I don't think 130 shield is going to do us. I'm not sure how much good 130 shield is going to do us in the economy in which we're living. But this could save our life. We do lose a charge. There is that. $5,000 health when you have 4,500 also doesn't do anything. True. Very true. And you know what? It gives the extra depth charge trigger, so we'll stick with it. I don't know. You can try it. I don't think we need to. I think the extra depth charge could prove the difference. Let's go aquatics. What can we upgrade? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with the shield. 1,400 shield to start day 12. That could get us there. That could get us there. Diamond seashell. I think this could prove more. The seashell is only going to fire. I think no matter if we win or lose, I think the seashell is only going to fire at most 3 times. Meaning, like 600 shield at most. Are we going to have to reload? Yes, we are. So I think the 1,200 or whatever it was, 1,400 shield we just got, I think that could really put us over the line for a gold here. Seaweed is done. Diamond restorative seashell. That's the dream. Seaweed's done. I don't think any apparel is going to help us. Maybe a little bit extra health and maybe a little bit of extra crit. And a little bit extra shield. Hey, we can buff up the All right, or damage and health. Got a level. That's going to be big. So almost 6,000 health, plus the shield. Let's go the loot. We don't probably not going to need the gold. Burn. Okay. Mac. Let's dance. Come on. I think this run can out-poison the late-game Mac. He's not doing poison. That's troubling. Oh, he's a stupid magic carpet. Well, we're going to freeze it. Eventually. That's a win. Oh, man, did this skill ever get us that win? We can thank Petrifying Gaze for this gold. That won us at least 2 of those later fights. Definitely won us this one. Yeah, the Obsidian Magic Carpet too. That's lethal. How fast did this get? Yep, it got down to only a second. The loser rays were a good choice. This skill saved our bacon at least twice. Probably a lot. Probably quite a few more. I don't think I've ever seen a grindstone this late. I mean, that's what won us the run. For sure. That is the determining factor right there. Solid run. I am pleased. I am pleased with this. Excellent, excellent stuff. Oh, J-Dog, by the way, I owe an apology. I didn't get to put up that blunderbuss run I told you about yesterday into the Discord. It is there now with timestamps, so I hope you enjoy that. I just thought of it again because I'm going to print screen. Stupid OneDrive always shows up. And we go to the server. Peter! Hello, sir. Welcome home. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you indeed. For those that aren't aware, I had some delightful people have me create this server on Discord. If you feel like you want to chat about Vanessa and the Bazaar and ask questions, get input, get insight, show your builds, please come on by. I'm always checking it. Happy to. I'm by no means am I an expert. Definitely, everyone can vouch for that that's been watching this stuff. My hair is being weird today. But I may not be an expert, but I do have experience with this game, so I'm happy to offer any insights you may be looking for. Okay, it's 3:40. We'll be streaming for at least another couple more hours, but I do need another stretch break. So if you're here, thank you so much. You rock. I hope you stick around for a bit. I won't be long. Just need a quick stretch break and maybe some water or something, and I'll be right back. Stick with me. Very satisfying. Okay, we are back. And our thirst for gold has not been quenched. We want more. Silver 2. Okay, that should get us a ticket. Let's see what we can... I really would like to get a new play mat, a new play rug, and also a new board. There's some pretty cool boards out there. All right, animated seaweed. I thought I already had that, but I think I'm wrong. Animated pot. I'm 99% sure I already have that too. You'd think duplicates would be off the table until you had them all. I'm pretty sure I don't have all the items yet. Anywho, I don't really care. I don't really care. Chests have a chance to drop bonus rewards as follows. Yeah. I might have gotten a voucher at one point, but I'm sure it's just regular gacha. Just yeah, exactly. At no point in my life will I spend money on this game for aesthetics and cosmetics. That does not matter to me. Personally, a preference, totally a preference of mine, but that's just not how. I would consider paying a little bit of money to unlock like new items quickly, but that's kind of what the gems are for, as well. Okay. Well, econ works well, so we're gonna stick with it. And we'll buy some weapons. Maybe it's time for a Langzhan run. I don't think I've done one on stream yet. It's not very high on my favorites list of runs to do, but it's effective. Switchblade does not go well with Langzhan at all. So I'm just going to re-roll here. Ha! I do love a trebuchet run. But we've done a trebuchet run before. So we're going to try and keep the variety up here a little bit. I've been considering that, but I wasn't sure if it was worth trying. The Langzhan, it's not flashy and it's not exciting, but it's effective. You do have to win fights for it to buff, but that includes AI fights. So the more fights you get, the better it gets. All right, well, I'll throw in some bolas. Nah, don't think a bayonet's really going to cut it here. Probably need to lifesteal it, yeah. You don't need to. It's pretty good for a lifesteal, but you don't need to. Let's see if we can get a cooldown on Langzhan. I've seen all kinds of enchantments on the Langzhan. I think they're all pretty good. Shield equal to damage. Shiny is pretty sweet. The dual cast on the Langzhan. I've seen that once or twice. Obsidian, Toxic, yeah. I would say Icy and... Icy's okay, but only if you can get its cooldown. Like 10-second cooldown's a lot. When you slow, weapon gains 5 damage. For the immediate future, that's not bad. We are going to upgrade the Langzhon. And hope for a shop. Okay. Well, we'll buy the Cove. Which means we'll also buy the Pet Rock for crit chance. I think we're good there. This is such an overpowered day 1 item. Like, look at that. 16 poison. I mean, it's a good build against a Langzhon, but still, 16 poison every 7 seconds is really good. So we won't get a buff on the Langzhon, which is a problem, but not the end of the world. And small non-weapon. Or a non-weapon. We get money. Let's shop. I don't think we really want any of these. Nope. That's a little better. 10% cooldown on the Langzhon is not nothing. I think that's all we're going to put on the board here. So we'll take that off and take that off. I mean, I guess... Well... This isn't doing any damage, but... Yeah, alright. Weapons gain 10. That's as good as I can think of right now. Crit chance is great on Langzhon. For sure. I'm thinking about going to the jungle and trying to get some loot. Yeah, let's do that. Total whiff. I mean, buffs the Cove, but that's a total whiff. I should have sold these individually to buff the Cove properly. That's a mistake. Not a gigantic one, but that's a mistake. Well, we'll hold them for just a minute. Shadow Cloak is not great for the Langzhon because it doesn't fire often enough. Sharpening Stone's okay. Warrior might be better, maybe? I'm not sure we even beat Warrior though. 400 health. Honestly, I think the crab skill could be more what we want. Skill's not bad. Later, anyway. $30 health. That's getting 3 bronze chocolate bars, so it's all right. Speaking of, the small items, sure. I think we can do better than these two. Well, we do have a poison, so... let's bring those two in. And... let's go like that. I'm guilty of re-rolling too often, so I think I'm gonna just leave. We have a friend, so we definitely want that. I guess we could have taken just the book, but... Double Daddy. Interesting. We did lose 10% from the pet rock, which is not ideal, but... a little damage over time. Oh, jeez. Little damage over time, plus a Langjean burst. That shrimp's gonna hurt us a lot. Oh, or a crit. Probably didn't deserve that win, but I will take it. All right, Langjean gets better. Let's get a bronze item. Interesting. All right. Time for a Langjean poison run. There's absolutely no point to having the pet rock up there. It's not aquatic or anything. We have money. Let's go shopping. I think it's got to be Silencer here. And then we can just do this. And I think a reroll here could be in order. We haven't seen Beach Ball in quite some time. I know it's never going to haste the Langjean. Unless we get the dive helmet, which makes adjacent items aquatic. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Doubtful this will ever be actually useful, so I'll put that out, which means I think I'm going to take... you guys get out of here. I was going to take the spare change, but I think I'm going to take the chocolate bars instead, and I'll take some silver ones. Ooh, we're up to 9 people watching right now. I hope everyone up there is doing really well. Thank you so much for being here. I mean that so much. Like when I started streaming, it's this kind of situation that I was dreaming about. So, thank you for being here. You all make my day every time. Some cases make my week. I think we beat just about anything here. Street Gamer doesn't offer us much. Come for the Zelda, stay for the Bazaar. Thanks, J-Dog. And like I think I said this to Vlad earlier, I'm not going to be streaming the Bazaar forever, but it's what I really like, and it's a great streaming game. People can participate, people can suggest, and people can learn and teach, and all that's happened today. Or the scrapper. No, we fight the ether right. Rigged would be sweet. Oh, and a crit. Give me that skill. Oh, baby. That's big. We definitely want another fight, please. Money's good. Fight would have been better, but money's good. What was that? That event we just did? The skill. Oh, sorry. I apologize for being too quick. The first time you use an item each fight, haste all your items for a second. So as soon as basically the catfish will go first here. As soon as that triggers, everything gets hasted for a second. Yeah, that's a good one. Universally good. We do have money. It's everywhere. Everyone who talks about gumballs, they always say it's definitely a late game thing, not an early game thing. Let's have a look here. We're going to level, which is great, so we'll have some more space. I have no interest in any of you whatsoever. Wow. That's a hard pass on all of that. Anglerfish. We won't. This could be... That's a hard... I was hoping to find some non-weapon items here. When we slow, our weapons gain damage. We would be interested in slowing. Oh... Vlad, if you're still here, would you hate me so much if I took another anglerfish? It's not going to be the run, but it's true. Yeah, you're right. But anglerfish is what has been mentioned to me, that we've done this a couple of times already on streams. And I would like to try and vary out my my content a little bit as far as items we use and runs we go with. I'm going to take it. Probably a waste of money. But, man, now it says 10 people here watching. So we're about to expand. We're not slowing much. Or, sorry, we're not slowing at all. It's okay. Money's a construct anyway. Very true. It's also, yeah. Bronze skill or upgraded bronze. You know what? I'm thinking actually Star Chart is where we're going to be headed here. Getting the Langzhon to fire more often is what we're looking for. So I think I'm going to do the Star Chart. I think it's our best option right now. Leaning into Langzhon and making it go fire as often as possible is, generally speaking, your best bet. A lot of times you can build your run around an item and you don't have to focus all your energy on the item, but yeah, the faster Langzhon goes off, obviously the better it's going to be. So we don't slow at all. So dark fish is just not going to work. Dark water anglerfish is just not going to work right now. So getting these boys going faster is going to be the best we can do right now. More poison, more magic carpets. A quick crit would be just delightful. That's not what we want. But maybe. Get him. Oh, it's close. Did you buy the Cove just for the value boost? Yes. Very, very, very rarely do I buy the Cove for shielding purposes. I've done it before. But I think for a Cove to be an effective shielder, it needs to be... I think it needs to be diamond. Let me just check it out here. Maybe gold. Because, yeah, I'll just show you here real quick. So, yeah. So at bronze, it gains 1 times this. It gains 1 times shield. Enchanted Cove wouldn't be too bad either. What would it do with enchanted? Golden. Yes, it's got a great cooldown for a shield. That's for sure. But it's large. That's usually you don't have a large item just shielding. What's golden? I've never heard of a golden enchantment before. Anywho. I think we could go buy some items from JJ. Interesting. Okay. Let's re-roll. Okay. This is kind of working out a little bit here. Where do I want the crit? I think I still... Well... This is going to target 2 aquatic or toys. I think until the beach ball gets better, I think we go like... that? Nah, no. Let's just do that. Okay, J-Dog, thanks for letting me know. The sun is going behind some clouds. Let me turn on my happy light. Our little vitamin D light. All right. Don't think any of these appeal to me. The star chart's really doing some heavy lifting. Way more than it usually does for me. Buys bronzes. I mean, what's the value? It's already at 13. Let's get a poison item. Maybe get lucky. We got lucky. Dang, this is kind of coming together a little bit. El Prince Medianas. We don't want any more weapons, so we don't want his eels. Or Hydra, as I like to call it. When you slow, your items gain crit. When you slow, your weapons gain 4. I already have that, don't I? No, I do not. I have this one. Retiree. We're not healing. And the Dervish. Items have crit. Cooldown. I think it's probably... Marianas doesn't have anything we're really interested in. I think we just go with the Dervish here. Wow, now it says it's got 12 people here. Alright, 2% cooldown. I don't hate that. Alright, let's be smart about this. Put those all away. These cooldowns are at their max, so let's take off 2%. Okay. 7-second Lang John's pretty good. I genuinely believe that if we could possibly get... If we could get the diving helmet, it could replace the star chart, because if we could haste the Langzhan, that could be huge. Because the dive helmet would turn the Langzhan into an aquatic item. You just... It's so hard to pass on the mountain pass. More money. Not bad. Let's get silver. That's a whiff. Although, no, it's a weapon. We can't. The cooldown from the silencer is big. It's already a really good Langzhan. I don't see us pivoting off the Langzhan at this point, so we're gonna re-roll this. Don't whiff, please. You whiffed. You absolutely whiffed. Dang it. Well, first whiff came on end of day 4. I've done worse. For some info, falls below the half health. Charge 2 items. 10 regen. I'd love a crit or a cooldown. First 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow. Your weapons have haste. Dang it. Should have taken the regen. This, I don't think this is going to do much. So, I mean, we've got I guess I'll take Righty Tighty. Not ideal, and probably shouldn't take it. Probably should have passed there, if we're honest. But we do have the anglerfish. Still hanging out. Interesting. How much is he adding? 18. I think we'll be okay here. One more shot on the Langzhan. We're probably good. Oh, he got us! Overconfidence. Bites me in the butt. That's no fun. Alright, well, let's try shopping some more then. Well, there's that diving helmet I was talking about. His cooldown's down by 30%. We're not going to be able to put this, have this, and also have the cooldown from both of these guys. This could probably replace the silencer, I guess. Maybe the star chart hangs out. But replaces the silencer and what? We need to upgrade on the beach ball first for it just to be likely to be very useful. I will take it. And I'm going to re-roll. Interesting. When we slow, our weapons gain damage. And that's... Oh, dear me. Vlad, if you're still here, bud, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh man, pufferfish is good too. Sorry, I'm just I think my mouse is acting up here. Hang on. That's better. All right. Pufferfish is going to be better than anglerfish. Okay, we're having fun now. Temporary boost, regen. Let's go medium. Beach ball will be great. Thank you very much. And sure, let's take a stab at it. Vehicle or large item. I don't think this is gonna work. Tempting. We can't even afford it, can we? Well, we sold everything we could, but it's just not gonna work. We don't want anything to do with... Well, we do... Oh, boy, howdy. Okay, let's go with the commander. I'd never get the cooldown wings from this thing, but we'll try. This might work. Oh, stupid bees. The worst part about the bees is they don't sell for anything. They sell for 0, for God's sakes. Oh, all right. We'll go aquatics. Interesting. No, I don't think so. I think that's another whiff. I'm not spending $4 on a reroll there. Drat. Let's... Well, the Star Trek could become handy for the events. I think we get rid of the... Oh. I'm not sure I want to get rid of any of those things. Fine, anglerfish is gone. Because I want some health. We aren't slowing enough. The shot classes are not enough to charge anglerfish consistently. Let's try loot. Crit is good. Crit is very good. All right, let's give it a shot here. The freezing thing I don't like so much. especially when it's my Langjean, i.e. my most prominent offense outputter. Come on, come on. No! Oh, less than half a second, you jerk. Alright, we're getting haste and slow. Come on. Not one of you was shot glasses, really? And of course, it got a Zorkid, which could... Got rid of the anglerfish, which does burn, but not consistently. Yerg. I'll take a Zorkid, and I'm going to re-roll because I'm a silly fool. Upgraded Catfish, upgraded Star Chart. I move that because I don't want them to be considered aquatic so that the beach ball won't haste it. But the beach ball can haste everything else. We got the star chart. Let's go to the docks. Day 6. Golem is only about ammo, which we have one item for, which is not great. The Weeper, when you poison, your items gain crit. Could probably go with that. The Dire Inglet does have a crit-based skill, but I don't think that's what we're interested in. It's only when it fires. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Enclave Weeper. Could probably replace. Think about if we get a water wheel or something. Burn 5, regain. No. Upgrade a silver. Oh, do we upgrade the beach ball? I think we do. Probably the wrong call, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. 4 aquatics. Should probably get rid of one then. Maybe not. Let's travel. Let's take a risk here. No. Curio. Oh, we got boots. That'd be sweet. Ah, I thought that might be it. We got some stuff to sell. I don't think Yeti Craft's coming back. Health. I'm not spending $2 on scrap for no reason. 2 damage on the Langjean is inconsequential. I really would like to see the rocket boots, please. Rocket boots, rocket boots. No rocket boots. That's really too bad. Take that. Take that. Take that. Let's cool down the Langjean. Oh, this has got to go. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Yes, that has to go. Okay. Yeah, this adds 1.5 seconds to the Langzhan. I am a big dumb. We sell you. We sell... I guess we do that. A diamond beach ball is not impossible to get our hands on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Really wanted a rocket boots, but that's okay. I'm gonna do a quick little research. Curio, I wonder what days he appears. Curio, where are you? The heck is he? What the heck? Why do you not exist on the event? Okay. Oh, he's a silver rarity. He must be called something else in the database for some reason, or he's just not here at all. He doesn't exist in here. This is bizarre. Pun intended. Call, no. What the heck? Events. Yeah, this is the same page. Curio doesn't exist in the Bazaar event wiki page. What the hell? Alright, that's confusing. Anywho, well, I guess we'll get an item then. Oh man, not a friend run, but an intriguing item to say the least. We've only got 2 wins on days by end of day 6. Let's see if we can turn that around. Come on, Langzhan. Yes, sir. Excellent. All right. We need to win a few more in a row. That's so bizarre. Yes, sorry. That was actually unintentional that time. A full list of events and Curio is not listed. It gives you a list of the items he sells or can sell. Unlike other vendors, Curio exclusively sells bronze unenchanted items, allowing up to 10 items per reroll. Merchants. Yeah, I guess maybe I was looking in the wrong. I Hang on. The Bazaar merchant list. Item merchants. Yeah, I don't need a picture of Curio. He does not say what days he appears between. Oh, day 1 plus. I'm also a dumb idiot. Sorry, everyone. I'm wasting your time. So you can appear any day. All right. We definitely want Mountain Pass. More income? Okay. Not ideal, but small items, sure. You know, a new silencer would be good. Crit would be good. I think that's going to beat a jellyfish. Ah, that's a whiff. Not a full whiff, which is good. And none of you poison, you gain regen. Toxic Fang with a... No. Joyful Jack. When you heal, charge a poison. When you heal... We're not healing. Extract, and then Shock Trooper is all about burning. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, so Jack, he's got a gold extract. 2 gold extracts. And the Viper Tyrant has got bronze extracts. Poison, you gain regen. Gaining regen could be interesting. So all these 4 items should be hasted all the time then. Well, at least frequently. Don't make that all the time. Excuse me. Give me that skill. That's not a skill. Poison 3, shield 15. I mean, really? Poison skills, weapon skills. I need to check the weapon skills. You use it, gain crit. Weapons gain more damage. I don't care about the Langzhong gaining more damage. It does that on its own after a fight. Use a non-weapon item, burn and poison. You buy a weapon. Skill, okay. Gain crit chance for each weapon you have, +1 damage. We don't care about gaining damage. Cooldowns is interesting. Weapons have lifesteal, we'll never get that. I don't think we want weapon. I'm gonna gain poison. Items can gain crit from this. First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 poison items. We got that last run. I don't really want to re-roll this. Sure. We still have the star chart. We're not going to use you. Not going to use you. Your weapon cannot use you. Let's go to the docks. Use our star chart. What large art items would we be interested in? I guess a crow's nest. Ballista, cannonade, captain's quarters. No. Cove, we had crow's nest, dam, eels, flagship. Iceberg's kind of funny, but probably not going to be selling it there. Port saloon. Shipwreck. Shipwreck would be funny, but we can't even afford it anyway. Primordial, Submarine, Boulder, Tortuga, Trebuchet, Tropical Island, and Water Wheel. We don't want any of those. You joy. So the only thing the shot glasses are doing are hasting my catfish twice. They're not doing anything else. Interesting build, but not going to be strong enough. Yeah, the shot glasses can go. We got those for the anglerfish. That's a lot of poison. But those can go. Well, we got bronze. That's usually our first goal. Upgrade skills. Well, I mean, the shot glasses do apply to that. Those get charged. With only 2 ammo, though. Which of these do we want actually upgraded? None of them, really. Maybe the rigged, but I doubt it. We didn't even get that, so... Let's go here. Well, now that's interesting. I mean, that's got to be it right there. Can we afford it? We sure can. This is aquatic. It's going to be... Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Can't afford it. I know that. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sweet, actually. Did I keep the jellyfish? I did. This could easily turn into a pufferfish run if Langjean doesn't seem to work for us. Okay. Just check something real quick here. Okay, are we gonna upgrade a bronze? Highly unlikely, because it would have been the silencer, but we could go for an upgrade on the diving helmet, I suppose. Diving helmet is going to cost us 8. I think we're done with the star chart. And we're done with the silencer. We're done with the shot glasses. Come on. Be good to me. Arg. That's too bad. The crit's got to stick with the Langjean, I think. No, we're good there. We probably beat Dragon. Aside from the obvious perks of the experience, do we want anything else he has? If you have one, you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains 10 burn. No. The regen would be good, though. But I think we have to go for it anyway. We are quite quick now, especially for a Langjean. J-Dog, what's up, man? Alright, quick reboot. So we beat a dragon. Got ourselves a diamond figurehead. Getting our Langzhon down to 6.7, and it's going to be permanently hasted. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Not interesting. Yeah, so it's pretty sweet. Because, how am I making that happen? Is it just this? Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, 30% less, and it's, yeah, it's 30% from 10 seconds is, yeah, 3.33. And because it's next to the diving helmet, it makes it aquatic. And Beach Ball is hasting 4 aquatic items, and I only have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything here is always hasted. The catfish is getting super strong, and the amulet is buffing the crit chance in the Langzhon. The diving helmet is giving us some shield, and it's pretty quick, 2 seconds, and it gets better. But improving that would be good. Yeah, it's not too bad. The only aquatic item we really want to be silver would probably be another diving helmet. Chances of us getting that are not good. I'm just gonna go with loot. Upgrade a bronze. That's just a very funny game. Very, very, very funny. I'm laughing so hard on the inside. Yeah, see ya. I'm not gonna use you. Mediums sound good. It's too late for Julian to make a difference right now. We'll take the wanted poster, though. There's still time for that. Nope. Nope. None of these work. Okay. Not a merchant whiff, which is good. And we don't want weapon. I mean, we want a new Langzhon, but or we want to upgrade the Langzhon, but I think we'd rather have some health here. Diamond Vanessa. Interesting. Slowing is not good, but we're not using items very often, so there we go. Buff the Langzhon. Crit effects. Definitely Langzhon. For sure. That's a great pickup. 80% crit chance. Yeah, that was and especially the tripwire. That's a great build against the tripwire and the eels, because we have a main item that goes off occasionally that does a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just go to JJ. Yeah, it's like the problem with the Cove is, I mean, maybe we'll try a Cove run sometime. That's interesting. The problem with the Cove is you need to get it early game to build it up to be good. And generally speaking, in my experience, when you're given the option to upgrade stuff, Cove is usually pretty low on your list. So unless you go to large shops a lot and find them, you're not going to be upgrading your Cove too often. Unless that's your goal, which I'm sure it works, but it's not easy. I'm gonna reroll just for S and gigs. Man, that's funny. It's the second time we've seen that in a shop today. It would never fit. I tried a Cove run the other day because I got it on day 1 and then immediately got a second one to upgrade, but my offense suffered for it. Yeah, that's the drawback. I'm sure a Cove build can work, but when you that's the exact problem. When you focus on the Cove to make the Cove really usable, the rest of your board suffers. Unless you get really good RNG, good drops, and good shops, and that kind of stuff. Cove run is tough. But it makes for a great bank. Cove, if you do a Julian run, Cove is big. Because you can buy all kinds of stuff, sell them to buff Julian, and then later on, when Cove is worth like $60, you can sell it again, and then you get a big Julian boost. Cove is, when you have Julian, Cove is good, Ambergris is good. I think even Lockbox might be good. That gains value, right? Yeah. Nothing here is going to work. And so this is, I think that's a whiff. I already forgot what the first board was, but I think that's a whiff. Okay, I hate to do this because I've done it a couple times, but I am not convinced that the viewership numbers that YouTube is telling me I have is accurate. J-Dog, I always love interacting with you, and thank you so much for chatting. If there's anyone else out there that's watching that can take a second to put something in chat, please do if you can. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. It says I've got 14 people watching, but I'm not convinced that those are all real people. I'd love to know for sure. Small and mediums? Okay. Not those ones. I don't think pufferfish makes it back on the board, because the crit here is too important. So I'm willing to re-roll this and maybe get an amulet. Oh, the helmet, which is exactly what I wanted to find. Yes, sir. 20. That's a double. That's going to scale twice as fast. That's not nothing. That's something. What is diamond? What is... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What does diamond... diving helmet get us to? Probably 30 then? Yeah, 30 shield. That's pretty good. Okay, we're out of here. I'm actually an AI bot. You are the most sophisticated AI bot I've ever heard of. I'm not clever, but I'm not touching that. Yeah, see, that's like, I would never ever force people to chat ever, but like I understand that's not for everyone's bag of that's their bag. But the longer I stream, the higher the viewership usually goes. And I'm just convinced. I'm convincing myself more and more every time I stream that they're just mostly bots, which is unfortunate. I love the boosted numbers, but I would much rather them all be real. And the only way I can confirm that is if chat starts exploding with people. But if you're all real and you're all here and you just don't feel like chatting, thank you so much for being here. Genuinely love it. Nothing the roaming isle gives us that really matters. We're not healing ever. It could give us an upgraded catfish. And the tropical island itself could be kind of fun. What about the weapons platform? You can use a large item, hates small. Items that gain 12% crit chance. The rest of you are mostly weapons. Actually, that's a lie. There's a couple weapons there. The 12% crit chance might be worth going for. Pushing the 100% crit chance barrier could be huge, or would be huge. Honestly, I generally avoid chatting like the plague. This has been an odd exception. I'm so flattered that this is your exception. I love talking with you, man. I love chatting with you about all kinds of stuff. Give me something good. That's not something good. Thank you for participating. It really means more to me than you might realize. All right. Increase the poison temporary boost. Well, you know, we couldn't even afford. No, we couldn't even afford an upgraded diving helmet in the apparel shop. So the poison really doesn't do much for us. Starting 2 poison higher, I don't think is a big deal. But that's a permanent boost instead of a temporary one. I think we just go with the poison then. Oh, it's 3. Okay. I mean, better than 2. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, like, seriously, J-Dog, thank you. I know I keep saying thank you a whole bunch, and maybe it's getting tiresome, but, like, before I started streaming, like, I lacked direction. I lacked having goals, that kind of stuff. And my girlfriend can attest to this. Like, since I started streaming, like, I've got more energy. I'm just in a better mood all the time. And I look forward to streaming every day. And it's because of all you people, all my new friends here in chat. So, you've really made a large positive difference in my life. So thank you. Okay. We don't want weapons. Will we transform something? What would we hope to see? I'm not transforming the wanted poster. What would we hope to get from a small gold item? Oh man. Seashell. Yep. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head right now would be a gold Vanessa's amulet. Because we need this, because we need the beach ball to haste the Langjean. I don't think transforming is it either. Let's just take the money. Poison, slow. Let's just go Vanessa skills. Nope. Has more health than you. Weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. First time you use an item each fight, haste one aquatic item 2 seconds. I don't think so. First time you crit, freeze an item, yes. I think that's most important. Stupid magic carpet again. Freezing's good. Come on, Langjean. Oh, baby. Damn, I just started up my game only to find out I'm still in the middle of my cove run. I do need to find... I think my next upgrade will definitely be the Langjean, though. Even though there's not a lot of days left. Large? No. There's no large item we want right now. I thought maybe water wheel, but beach ball's covering us, and it's so much faster. I guess we go with gumballs? It's going to be the best for us right now. Little health maybe, little shield, little crit. Crit is good. All right, we're up to 85. Okay. It's so important that this crits every time. So the more of that we can get, the better. Non-weapons. We don't have a lot of money. We would need 16 to upgrade these two. We need 8 to upgrade that. We need 4 to upgrade that. And that's a weapon. So let's just go to Bazaar Con. Gain XP, maybe get to level 12. We will. Frost Street we might beat. What's he got? 3,675 health. That's 2 crits from Langjean. Plus some poison on him. This is pretty quick. I think we can do it. His skill's pretty good. I think we can do it. We need to be quick, but I think we can do it. The iceberg isn't going to help, but that's not going to help at all. Come on, Langjean. Let me go. No, this is not good. Damnation. Misjudged. Damn. Missing on that experience is bad. We'll still level, but that's still bad. Curio, what's up, my man? Would we want to improve any any skills here? Probably, but I'm not sure we could afford the ones we'd want. Curio could sell us the rocket boots. Not so much. Cooldown is good. I am going to reroll. Please give me the boots. Yes, sir. Just make sure it goes on the right spot. Nothing else has haste. Okay. Excellent. We definitely buy this. Put it on the Langjean. Superior. Oh, take that off. Sell that. 6.3. Obsidian Cove. Ooh, that is intriguing. What rarity is your cove now? Damage equal to this item's shield, and that's a quick cooldown. What are the rest of your cove stats? What's its shield? Silver. What's its shield now? Shield and now slash damage stat. 136. What day are you on? Sorry, I want all the information. Probably 8 or 9, I'm gonna guess. Starting 7. That's not bad. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, some haste on that would be pretty nice. Maybe a beach ball or something. Do we want anything else here? 5 damage, not really. 1 poison, 1 regen, 20 max health. I'll take the max health and a regen, I guess. I can't afford that. Zorkid is good. Do you have any fire items to charge it? Sorry, I'm giving you advice and tips that you weren't asking for. So, we're gonna go loot again. Dang it! I've gotten that so many times for loot. It's a little annoying. I got a random whelp, but yeah, that's pretty slow. That can be a really good item, but it's slow, and you need to find a way to ramp its damage so its burn goes up too. Yeah. Dragon Whelp is a tough one to make particularly useful. We are broke. Again. We'll sell that, so we're less broke, but we're still broke. Diving Helmet's a tool. What do you think the chances? This is supposed to be a crit run, but I think it's time to give up on that. Pivoting to a different kind of build is really important. Pivoting too much is yeah. So many forms of balance in this game. So many forms. Give me that. You know, I was thinking about dive weights. But I think we've got a good setup here. I don't think it's great to have only 6 wins on going into day 10, but I'm trying to think of what would be the best possible enchantment for Cove. Obsidian's pretty good. All right, I need some crits out of this. Langjean, please. There's 1. Frozen's good. There's 2. Hurry, 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 hurry! Oh, yes! That was a close one. All right, we definitely need to find ways to improve. Our Langjean should definitely be gold by now. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely should have a gold Langjean by now. Dive weights are such a great item. I don't think they fit here. We need the Vanessa's amulet. I don't think it can replace the beach ball. I don't think it needs to replace the catfish. But in the case of, let's just think this out here. In the case of coming across something that has freezing or slowing, would having a separate, I mean, we'd be wasting our skill for one, but having two separate forms of haste. It would trigger the diving helmet more. I think on the AI fight, I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, those are quick. That's quick, too. That's very quick. Oh, man. That couldn't have gone any better. Thank you very much. Okay. Not selling you. I think that, well, we've already sold the pufferfish, so jellyfish is done. You hang around though. We're not done with you yet. $8. Gold Cove. Nice. That's gonna instantly increase its usefulness. If it was at 136, that means it was 130 divided by 2. That's 68. So now it's going to be like what, 200 and at least around 210, right? Yeah, 229. That's not bad, man. Day 8. I hope it gets you a win or two. But like the beauty of this game as well is day 7. You're still on day 7, huh? The beauty of this game is just trying new stuff. Sometimes you gotta have fun with it, try new stuff, and even if like, and in that process, what's fun for me is even if the run you get doesn't pan out to be overly successful, at least you find, you learn about all the items, you learn about new synergies. Most likely you learn about new synergies you didn't know of before. I'm always doing that. And like you can get latched onto an item that's really fun and really enjoy, and then you can add it to your list of things to try and build around later and get a better run out of it. Just because you try a cove run and it doesn't work doesn't mean all cove runs don't work. We're not transforming, and we're not really be able to afford anything in there except platinum dive weights. Another amulet would be great too. I think that's going to be the best for us. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. None of you are small. I'd have to sell something out of there to be able to afford anything on a reroll, so I think I'm out. I do need to take a quick little breather or break to the lavatory. I'll be back in just a minute. Stick with me. Okay. Let's see if we can make something out of this. We lost to the Frostcrete champion. We know we can't beat him. Well, we couldn't beat him yesterday, so we didn't improve a whole lot here. So I don't think we take him on again. Trash Titan, again, not a lot happening there. Skill-wise, Hulking Experiment. If you have 2 regen for each ammo item. When you use an item with ammo, it gains crit. Nothing here really interests us. I guess the Trash Titan, just to... Yeah, like he doesn't have anything we want. Literally nothing we want. Maybe an extra gold. Does the experiment have anything at all worth getting? You have 2 regen for each ammo item you have. For the moment, we have an ammo item, so... Unfortunately, I was looking at something else. I'm actually going to rerun that. Run that back a little bit. Kill run didn't end so well. Yeah, the diving helmet isn't doing a whole lot for us. Sorry to hear it, man. Okay. This gives an upgraded oh, we need to upgrade the amulet. Getting that extra crit is going to be key. So now gumballs are a good place to go. You're gone. I think the dive weights might stick around. Let's get Schmitty in the chocolate factory. Curio. Don't think we can't afford anything he's going to give us. Let's go to the dig site. Maybe we get lucky. What are you? When a player uses a weapon, poison that player for 4. When you use a non-weapon item, gain 4 regen. That's interesting. That's a fun item. When a player uses a weapon, poison them 4. You use a non-weapon, gain 4 regen. I'll reroll once just in case. I mean, we'll take crypto for sure. Sweet. Oh, piggy pig. Probably need at least 3 Langjans here to win. Make it 4 at least. And it needs to be quick. We're going to get burned and poisoned up the yin-yang here. Probably need it quicker than this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's not even going to make. No, no chance. Too much healing. That run counters are real good. Just the way it is. It's all good. We're already gold. Let's enchant. I don't know what we'd enchant, though. Healing. That turns Langjan into lifesteal, but it cuts its damage in half. Restore to 15 heal for each aquatic. No. Beach balls out. Diving helmet. Heal equal to its shield. That's not terrible. And just for checking, amulet. When you crit, heal 15. That's just not good. Oh, and figurehead. When you use an adjacent item, heal 30. Nope. It's gotta be... I mean, we could easily roll the dice, but... This will make diving helmet much more useful when it shields and heals. We did get silver, so I'm pleased with that. How are you still worth 0? All right. We take the... no, we'll just go... This guy offers... Yeah, this guy offers coin. Okay. Let's take a rare event. Purchase an item from this hero. That seems unlikely to be good. Freeze an item with a cooldown of 5 seconds or less for 3 seconds. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 20 shield. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to 10% of the shield lost. I'm not re-rolling on a dually merchant. I don't think we can beat Octopus, which is not a good sign when we're on a damage build. It's not a lot of things he has that we really want anyway. So I think we're going to go... Alchemist, use a tool, reload. Nope. Alright, going to be Lord of the Waste then. I guess. Not necessarily a bad sign that we can't beat a legendary monster, but it's not great. How are we gaining crit? Am I crazy? Oh, this guy. Son of a... Oh, man. Does this benefit us or does this hurt us? I think it hurts us. Large item, no. When you first 5 times you use poison, charge a burn. It already has haste, give it 10 damage. I mean, it could be enough. And I guess I don't want any of those. And I don't want any of those. There we go. What small item would I want? I guess more amulet or dive weights. Let's get health. Yeesh. Legendary pig. I think this run has just ended. I will be very surprised if this wins it for us. Maybe I should have gone with the catfish then. Restorative drum. We're screwed. Well, it was closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, man. Well, we did a Lang Zhan run. We got a silver, so that's something. Not completely terrible. It's a good way of putting it. I think a silver medal. I think a silver trophy is a success. in my opinion. Gold is wonderful. Diamond is amazing, but I think silver is totally acceptable. So normally I was going to end the stream within the next half an hour, but the girlfriend's out for a while longer still, I think. I think we'll do one more run. Any objections to one more run? Oh, new skin. You do you. Thanks, J-Dog. Spend more of these tickets. Fair enough. I may have to grind normal mode to get more tickets. Okay, let's do an enchanted item run here. Toxic lighter. Yep. This could be fun. Small and large. Let's get an ambergris for econ. Let's get a chimera, a piranha, sell the piranha, and buy a bolus. The one time I want to, or another time I want to fight a viper and we don't get it. Even the Kyver drone would be nice here. I'm gonna go after banana bowl. Ooh, Zorkid goes hard here. Duct tape. I think I've looked this up before. What does duct tape do as it gets better and better, or gets rarer and rarer? Slow an item for 1, 2, or 3 seconds, and when you use an item to the left of this, shield 5, 10, or 15. I mean, that's not terrible, but what are the odds you're going to upgrade your duct tape to diamond? Let's get a skill. We're looking for skills here. Poison and burn skills. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do not have food, friends, or food, friends, or toys. So let's go look at some small stuff. Interesting. I don't really care about Chimera. So I'm actually just going to sell it. And I got the pet rock. Increased chance on the lighter is fun. I'm going to be dumb and I'm going to reroll. Oh man, did that pay off. Ooh. Oh man. What a day one. This could be my best day one I've had in a long time. Toxic lighter with crit. A little bit of shield, a little bit of slow. Do I want to sell an ambergris to get a jellyfish? No, I do not. Oh, give me all the burn stuff. 6 burn, 6 poison, and 6 burn every 3 seconds. Oh, Zorkid goes so hard now. He's got his own toxic toy. Yeah, I think mine's better. In fact, I know it is. Oh, man. This is a good start. Love it. Still don't have what we need for tiny furry monster. So we buy some more small stuff. Oh my god, we got a Zorkid! Oh, dear me. Well, Pet Rock is gone. Man, not often in this game do you ask for something and then get it. I kind of want to re-roll again. Buy a Pet Rock. Worked for us last time. Not so much. But, you know what? That's not a terrible setup there. Slowing, burning, and poisoning. Plus, we're going to expand the board. Extra poison. Yes, please. So we can do that. I guess we do that for now. We are flat out of money. So let's go... let's play safe. Let's just get some money here. I mean, the Shadow Cloak goes pretty well on this little lighter of ours. Warrior does not at all. All right, we fight the thief. So we'd like a friend next to our loser ray. We'd like something to replace the ambergris. It's not ideal, but it's money. That can replace the ambergris, I guess. We would like more skills. I think we would. Oh, man. Wow. Would you pick up Julian on day 3? Currently running Shark Claws, Lighter Cannon, and Musket. Any chance it's silver? I think I'm going to upgrade Zorkid here. Nope. Day 3. I'm a little torn, but I'm leaning towards yes. Post monster fight. First, one thing that came to mind, what did you take for a starting bonus? Are you on the econ run? Is your income 7? That matters too. Econ, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Trying to decide what would be best to... Best of those options, what would you keep? Because eventually, Shark Claws are good early, but as far as damage buff is concerned, Julian outclasses Shark Claws pretty quick. Musket's not bad. Yeah, I'd say if you can keep the lighter... keep the lighter to reload the musket. Yeah. But also, like, don't, when it comes to Julian, don't feel like you need to have him on the board, because he gains the damage buff from the gold even if he's in your inventory. So have him stick around in the box for a while until his buff becomes good enough to wait his cooldown on, and actively seek out cooldown reduction on loot and that kind of stuff. And this is gonna about as it's gonna get here, I think. Use item to the left of this. Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, with the income as well. Like, if don't forget to always be buying and selling stuff whenever you possibly can, because selling stuff also buffs Julian. So whenever you take money in any form or fashion. Oh, I like this build. I like this lighter. Ew. Gold musket, you say? Yeah, musket's a good call because it's going to crit every time. So yeah, so the damage you put on musket from Julian will be doubled every time because it's always going to crit. So that's not bad. Might look into Zorkid if you can get your hands on it, because you want to haste the musket and you also want to haste Julian as much as you can. Even Sea Shadow would be an interesting choice as well. Another build to... I know I'm throwing a lot of information at you here. Another thing is can also be useful for Julian is the card table. Getting multicast on Julian. That'd give your musket 4 times damage. So there's that too. Lose 1 income for 7. Never. That'd be day 4, I'm guessing. So, like, you're losing... That might be break even. Yeah, but I mean... Well, you know, kind of got a point there. I would take that only if the other 2 events are distinctively worse for you. But that's a risky one. But you got a point. Like, you got a point. I think that used to be gain 5 gold, lose 1 income. Maybe they changed this because no one was ever taking it. Midsworth and Mandala. I can just look. I know. I can. I just need to look up them for sure. Not that. And I have no money. Then you're probably right. And Mandala is the transformation. Midsworth, that's the mid items. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Schmitty wants small items. Huh. Extra crit on my toxic lighter? That'd be funny. %, crit, though, I don't think is going to cut it. And if it's not a weapon either. Nope, that's a whiff on the first run. Upgrade ambergris? Okay. And I think holsters could be really good. especially later on. We're looking at pretty much a small run here. It's gonna be better. Probably bolas. And we don't have a lot of aquatic happening here, so I think we'll pass on the seaweed. We gotta save our money for that seashell. I mean, do we just take loot every time now? I think we do. Crit's good. Crit can go on my lighter. Alright. Gumballs. I don't think so. But... slow item. Yeah, I think a slow item would be good here. Chlamyra. Of course it's Chlamyra. Of course it's Chlamyra. Does Chlamyra do more for us than ambergris does? Ambergris can cut any poison or burn on us and down by a fraction. That's not nothing. We don't have anything to reload, so the apprentice is kind of out. The frost challenger, freezing start. I gotta take off. See you tomorrow, maybe. I will be here tomorrow for sure. I hope to see you then. If not, hey, no worries. But thanks so much, J-Dog. I really, really always love chatting with you, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Be well, my friend, and take care. Probably the Aetheryte then, I guess. We could buff the duct tape. That's kind of funny. Let's try that. Let's try it because it's funny. Are we in the right order here? I think so. What would I want to haste something else? Probably not. Okay. Let's get some scrap and buff my duct tape. Let's do a duct tape lighter run. Huh. Well, we know we're not going to use that. But yeah, that'd be a decent transformation target. Maybe. Let's go aquatic. I don't want Chlamyra. I will buy coral for the ambergris. I'm even gonna buy submersible. I really, really like submersible. It's not great, especially when there's no. It's not great when there's no vehicle or large item. So then should I even bother? Well, we have a large item. And you know what? We kind of have a crap board otherwise. Sure. Put that in there, put that in there. And what do we include on top of all that? I guess ambergris. It's not. Chlamyra is just not very good. I mean, it does slow right off the bat. Ugh, fine. Make me get Chlamyra. Well, this is funny. Definitely not a whiff on that, that's for sure. Run 4. Keeping tallies on my merchant whiffs. Yeah. So I'm going to sell that ambergris now because we're definitely going to go here and we're definitely going to get upgraded burn. This is funny. Ooh, man, that was fun. Okay, we can definitely do without force field. It's not going to do a lot for us. But yeah. But a large item could be funny. What would we be interested in a large item? Upgraded bronze. Not a lot of bronzes we're interested in upgrading. So we go with skill. Teach us some more burn and poison skills. Extra burn or crit? Let's go with the burn. Lean into the burn. Small items. Pop snappers is good. Oh, it takes away the burn. We do want Zorkid popping more often, though. Yeti crab? Nah. Loser egg could be. We don't have any other friends, though. Yep, I could take a transforming event here. Would be kind of nice. We sold the ambergris. Okay, we're out of here. I could transform force field. Not gonna happen. Look at the docks. Sells mediums. And no, I don't think so. Do we care about multicasting Zorkid? Probably not. How many large friends are there? I don't think there's many. I know Tortuga for sure. The eels, the Tortuga, and the Primordial. Eels would be a good one to have. Does that warrant buying the card table? Just in case we get the eels? It's kind of funny. Okay. Day 4. I really wanted Prince Marianus. He has the eels. Leftmost weapon deals 30. The scrap from Hellbilly would be pretty good. The brawler, when you haste, get 10 shield. When you use a tool, adjacent items get 3%. Energy potion. We go Hellbilly. Experience if for the experience, if for nothing else. But that diamond scrap could be pretty good. Adjacent weapons gain 15%. 15 damage. Adjacent heals gain 15 heal. Adjacent shields gain 15 shield. No, that's just not going to work for us. Okay. so we sell you. You're never coming back. You're never coming back. You're never coming. Unlikely. But let's sell some. Get some non-weapon items. Crow's nest. That's funny. We're not really a weapons build. So I think Julian's a bit late. Oh man, my anglerfish promises are going out the window. Um, definitely not great, but I think we leave it there. Yeah, I don't think I like this. Let's get another skill. Like, what are the odds? This is insane. Give us another one. Oh my god. Like, forget it. This is crazy. I get a toxic lighter, and the first 5 skills I get have to do with burn and toxicity. That's crazy. Oh, we got multicast on the anglerfish. Wow. Wow! This is bonkers. This is the luck run, and I'll be the first to admit it. I think we just get... God, if we went to the docks and got a tool and got a silver lighter, like... That's kind of the run we're... Let's do it. Let's just for the gags. Okay. Let's go small. Do dive weights interest us? Not especially right now. Shot glasses do. I'd love to see those. I don't think Salt Claw is what we're looking for. He would be a good friend to have with a loser ray, though. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, upgrades across the board. You go there, for sure. You get sold. I mean, never thought I'd get a gold Clamera after it got nerfed so bad, but here we are. I don't want an upgraded Pop Snappers, and this is drastically outclassed by now. I mean, it's got to be Scoville, right? We could even try the pickled peppers thing, like we did before. What does the Infernal Envoy actually have? Cooldowns go down. Nah, no. Let's go Scoville. I think we win this handily. Charge another small item 3 seconds. That just does not go off fast enough. We get a loot. Man, that's 5 times today that's happened. Brutal. Okay, well, you're gone. And, I mean, no, you're gone too. Weapons aren't really our bag, so let's go for the Mountain Pass. Income is good, I suppose. Let's go small and medium. Yes, please. I mean, reloading the shot glasses is really interesting. In place of the Clamera, I think. No. No, let's take a friend off the board so that this. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to re-roll just in case. Although small silver aquatics. Yeah, maybe not. No, I'll save the money. I can't believe we got a lighter that does 12 burn and 18 poison. And it gets hasted regularly. We are not invincible, but we're in pretty good shape here, I think. Yep. I should have checked the recap. Check the recap after the recap. Let's do a quick review. Large Vanessa. Ballista, no. Cannonade, no. Captain's Quarters. Hasted vehicle, reload and ammo. Weapon gains damage. Charge a tool. That's pretty good. Weapon gaining damage isn't great. Crow's Nest, no. Dam, no. Eels, yes. Possibly. Flagship, I'd say no. Iceberg, no. Lighthouse, probably not. Port, no. Dog Saloon, yes. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, we can afford it. Haste and slow an item. Multicast for each friend. Okay, let's figure this out. It's pretty good. So 1, 2, 3. We could even get our small friend over here for ×5 multicast. And how does the saloon? The cooldown must just go down for the saloon. Dang it! Give me the saloon. Yeah, cooldown goes down 654. Okay. We're gonna get it, so we're gonna sell that. That's an easy one. We definitely need to try and incorporate the submersible, maybe. And the Chimera can go. I don't see how we include the submersible now, though. We are out of money, so we'll get us Concealed Dagger. Oh, I think we can beat the Lich. First time you fall, I mean, that... First time you freeze each fight, slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. We don't freeze. But, I mean, how do you say no to that experience? Use a tool adjacent. Nope, we're going after the Lich. I think we can do it. Yep. Too ambitious. Thought I was better than I was. Okay. It was close-ish, but that was still a mistake. Toxic Lighter is not that good. Okay, let's go here. That is an awful lot of slowing we're going to be doing. Let's get some regen. We are low on health. Greatest silver. Vlad, if you're ever watching this in the future, I apologize. Anglerfish has been my go-to lately. I don't think it's gotten me a gold, though, but it's just so... I don't know why, it's just fun. I mean, that's fun, right? Well, we lost to the Lich, but we haven't lost to a player yet. Knock on wood immediately, please. Thank you. All right. Do we have a bronze to upgrade? We do not. So we go here. Hopes of finding something useful. That would be useful if we're using the submersible, but we're not. And it would obviously replace the saloon. Man, that's pretty good though. Okay, let's just play this out here. So let's say this is the captain's quarters. The shot glasses gets recharged, but that's not really a big deal anymore unless we keep the anglerfish on. And if we're going to get rid of the saloon, the anglerfish is not nearly good enough. The astrolabe is fun, but... No, I think this is a whiff. Captain's quarters is very interesting, though. Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, and a weapon gains. I mean, that's actually not bad. It's not good, but man, it's fun. It's not good, but it's fun. Let's see how... what will we want from the docks? Let's get another tool. Items adjacent have their cooldowns reduced by 8%. Huh. That's interesting. Call me crazy? I think the Zor kid. No, we... Erg. I'm wondering if the Zor kid is better in place than the illusory, but we want the weapon to be gain damage to be the submersible. But we also want the submersible to be going faster than that. Let's see how this works. We'll try Ghost Pepper. Could backfire, but we'll try it. He's got a silver lighter I could get. Right, this is already hasting the vehicle. That worked pretty well. Charge adjacent items 1 second. It's not going to be good enough. Freeze ammo, let's say no. First 5 times you poison, charge a burn. When you crit, your poison gains. Let's go with sick burn then. Do we need health? What would a new captain's quarters do for us? Haste a vehicle for 3 seconds, charge a tool for 2 seconds, reload an ammo 2, and weapon gains 30. I think I want health. Okay. I don't think this is ever making... You're never making it on, and I think you're done here. You're just not going to make it on. You are hanging in the wings just in case. We'll shop aquatic. We're almost entirely aquatic, so we'll shop aquatic. No, I think Zorkid's better here for hasting these two. That's a no. That's a whiff. That's too bad. First whiff on day 7, unless I haven't been paying attention, which is possible. Lots of life steal. That's bad. We're pretty quick about this, though. Ugh, no, that's bad. Nah, that magic carpet gets us. I think the toxic lighter is excellent early. Might not be great late game here, though. But that could have just been a rough. Upgrade skills versus shield items. Okay. Extra 2 poison or extra 1 burn. I'll go with the burn. Probably not worth $10, but nah, we want the regen. Day 8. That was the first fight we lost. When you slow charge an item, yes, we definitely want to go after this guy. Wandering Shoal. Be nice. None of your items really interest me, but it's your skills that do. I guess. Maybe the one skill mostly. The anglerfish is not firing as often as I would like, and I'm thinking the submersible's probably not doing much. It's not. Sea Shadow would work well there. Submersible is good in theory, but execution is very different. We are a little short on friends now, though. That's a drag. Maybe we can go buy some more. None of you are friends. Think I might have sabotaged myself at this point. That's interesting. We have to be realistic. The submersible is just not going to cut it. Which this means we need to do this. And we're back to an anglerfish run again. Non-weapon. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh boy. I don't think Jete is good enough, but I think this is. We need the friend. Oof. I think maybe we do this then. Yeah. Toxic eels. Not ideal. No. That countered us 2. That's too bad. Man, we won 6 and we lost 2 in a row. Where do we go from here? Let's get an item. Not what we wanted, but good money. Oh, man. Wonder if this is better. If we could find some amazing dock lines, that would go well here. Instead of this, I think. And those are medium. No. Piano's... Alright, well... Okay, hang on. Seaweed isn't going to make it. I don't think Jete is going to make it either. If we have a medium... Okay, let's pretend this is piano. Probably go like that. And then we could put that out. We're not slowing at all. No, we need this. If we're going to use anglerfish, we need the Sea Dog Saloon. If this had more ammo, I would probably be hasting that instead. In fact, I guarantee I would. Waste the vehicle, but the lighter gets charged, the shot glasses get reloaded, and the Zorkid gets more damage. Not that that's a huge deal. Oof. I don't want any of those. Come on, hook me up. No. That's a whiff. That's too bad. All right. So this is going to be a test to see how well the captain's quarters do. Yeah, YouTube says I still have 8 people watching this. And if you're here, I love you and thank you so much, but I'm not convinced that any of you are real. YouTube, it's impossible to know what is. I think there's just a lot of bots. Okay, day 9, the Guardian could be good. That's lots of regen possibly. Weapons platform, use a large item, haste 2 smalls. Not bad. Gain crit chance. Blood Reef, Captain. Vehicle, weapon, and tool. You're gain cooldown. If you have 5 or fewer items, weapons gain damage. No, 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 no. They're all good. They all have goods. Gonna go with the weapons, though. This will also be a test to see if we can actually fight against a strong opponent. Yeah, and oh my god, we might lose. In a good anglerfish run, we just lost. Yep, this is bad. Karma, I deserve it for doing anglerfish again. Okay, this is not cutting it. Not saying that for sure that the saloon is, but no to any of that. Oof. Unless we can... No, we're fire and poison build for sure. Okay. Let's do this then. And nothing here works. 3 whiffs. That's 3 whiffs in pretty quick succession. Crit effects. Critting on the burn. What does the crit do on the saloon, just out of curiosity? Your friends have 25% crit chance. I think I'd rather have 100 or 50% on the anglerfish. What about the shot glasses? Your small items have 25% crit chance. That's interesting. Monster skills. Abso-smurfly. Your burn items have plus 10 crit. 10 regen for each non-weapon you have. Oh, man. Was that actually save us, though? I think that saved us last run. He's healing a lot more than I want him to. Damn. Well, I peaked real quick. I probably should upgrade. Maybe not. Okay. Ooh. That'll increase the dog. That'll increase the salute. The haste duration. So will that. What will holster? What a hasted holster. This has double haste duration. Durr. I can haste all my small items. 4 seconds to start the fight. I think I need to reconnect here. Hasting all my smalls for 4 seconds. This would fire twice, getting me a good start. That would fire twice, real quick. That would get the whole ball rolling much faster. Now I wonder, do we maybe replace or try to see if we can replace the dog saloon with a bunch of small stuff? Small slow triggers like those. This does not go off fast enough. And I hate the grappling hook so much. It goes against every moral of my being. Sweet. That's what I wanted to see so much. Okay, so 4 seconds of haste. Yeah, it gets everything going like crazy. Tools. Probably unlikely. Let's get a small non-weapon. Coral. I could have bought you, I just chose not to. Don't do a lot of direct damage. I think the district pwns us. Lord of the Wastes. Not great. Hulking Experiment. Nothing's great here. Let's see how this holster works. It's good, but it's not great. It's good, but I don't think it's good enough. I don't think this one's just a day 10 fight. Shoeblade, are you kidding me? Nope. More burn is good. The card table is interesting. But we'd have to lose like so much stuff. I think we're kind of screwed here, which is a shame because this is a great item to start with. Burn skills. First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. When you slow charge a burn item. Got it. It's the best we got right now. Spin the wheel, absolutely. That's a diamond item, I think. Loot items, interesting. Huh. 16% cooldown on all items. Dang. That's not bad. But I think we lose here, especially against Diamond Pig. Octopus, huh? That stupid shelf thing. I hate that stupid thing. We've got so little HP, too. Oh, the freezing's good. It's not going to be enough, though. Nope. Well, it was a thrilling start, but not good enough. that'll do it for me for today. Thank you everyone so much who joined me today, and all those that participated in chat. Really do appreciate it more than you could possibly know. You make my day, you make my week whenever we have wonderful chats about the Bazaar and other things. I'll be back tomorrow around noon Pacific time again, and I look forward to seeing everyone then. Until then, as always, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. And everyone who's here is awesome, so you've got that covered. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.